Hello. All right. And we are back. Uh so last time, yep, back there. Flawless start. Uh yep, welcome to the second stream of Fire Emblem Engage. Last time, Alear, the daughter of the Divine Dragon, woke up from a 1,000-year long power nap, had total amnesia, found some zombies and was very nervous. Uh, like remembered she could call on ghosts of Fire Emblem's past for help via this neat ring she has. Met her mother, then lost her mother, and received a petition for aid from one of the countries on her mother's behalf. Also relevant. Apparently, at this time, the Divine Dragon is meant to go around and start gathering all the emblem rings to stop their powers being used for evil. But the Dark Dragon is probably also here. Also, last time my mic was really quiet. Didn't realize until I was listening back to the footage. Sorry about that. Uh, I'm gonna try and work on it. I've asked a friend to jump in at some point to just do a quick sound check, but busy right now. We're we're winging it. Let's go. Oh, the joys of actual hardware.
Engage.
Did not turn on the sound. That would help. I am a professional. I'm not even gonna pretend that. I'm just doing this for fun. Oh yeah, also we learned we could teleport to the Somniel, which is where Alear was power napping. They don't say how we can do it or why, just that she can. Okay, and here we are. Normally I will do this off stream. Like at least like between streams I will do the Somniel off stream, but we just got here. Like, let's. So I don't want anyone to miss the gripping experience of walking around this place and picking up litter. Yeah, unfortunately,
Yes.
pain of losing Lumera runs deep. Yet, okay. Let's try that again with the auto advance off. The pain of losing Lumera runs deep. Yet the familiarity of the Somnio is comforting. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave auto advance off for non-voiced cutscenes. I'm gonna try to. I'm probably gonna forget.
It is good that we can talk after I spent so long silently watching over you.
I know what you mean. I'm really glad to have you at my side supporting me in person.
Riveting! Okay. You can inherit this emblem's skills. Cool, that is a mechanic that we will not get much use out of, because it is the way to inherit emblem skills is by using them a lot and getting bond points. The best way to do so is through the repeatable grinding maps, which we're not doing. So
the nature here relaxes me.
Yeah, we'll probably get a little use out of it, but like less than intended.
Ah.
So the Somniel has ponds and orchards, huh? I should check them out. If I don't get lost first. Yeah, as I said, Boucheron has two personality traits. He is a gentle giant, big and kind, and he gets lost. A lot. He would absolutely go to get a snack and accidentally wind up in like the villain's castle. That's...
You know,
Queen Limera said emblems can roam here more freely due to the divine dragon's power. I mean, you guys were able to like just hang out previously. Basically, what you're doing now, and no one was wearing your ring earlier, so it's not like it's not like you were actively being called upon. Shrug. It's fine.
Oh, are you out jogging?
Oh!
Am I underdressed for the Somniel? I feel like I don't belong here, but I'll help however I can. Like, I like I'm not gonna use Etier or Boucheron. Like, I like them fine. They're perfectly fine characters. Like, Etier just loves working out and getting ripped, but unfortunately she is an archer, which is just a historically bad class in this series. And while she does have some of the better growths for a bow user, like she has perfectly respectable speed and strength, neither of them are reliably high. They're both around 50%, including class modifiers. Like this game, I think I mentioned it last time. I looked over the growths in general. This game's growths in general. This game's growths in general tend to be a bit lower than has been the case since Radiant Dawn 15 years ago.
If I may.
Those clothes suit you well, Divine One. I too find it easier to relax in everyday attire. You say so, dude. I mean, respect the cut. That is a commendable drip. The monocle might be a little much, but what am I talking about? I'm English. Of course, I naturally approve of someone wearing a suit. That is completely impractical. Here we go. We have found litter. We have found and picked up litter. More litter. I do at least appreciate that that if you bring up the big map, it does show you where all the things you can interact with are. Makes running around a bit less of a headache, but fun fragments. Okay. Appears to be some sort of shrine. Well, yeah, to whom? Why does it have a cat on the map? Like cat face. Whatever. I'm sure it will get explained at some point. Somniel map. Can I? Okay, good. There is a fast travel. Okay. So yeah, this is what the between maps bit looks like. It's just watching Alear running around the Somniel, getting non-voiced lines from people, and picking up litter to use in like Somniel activities we unlock later that give temporary bonuses. I think, if I remember correctly.
Out on patrol?
Wait, hold on. Menu. Storehouse. That's a gift. You could technically give it to someone, but why would you? Yeah, excellent question, game. Why did you give me this?
Right.
can't deny it's daunting to come here, no matter how often I do it. But I'm glad you're with me. We just met, Alfred. I know you said that you and your sister consider the Divine Dragon friends. We've just met. Like, that's like, it's weird to talk to someone in a coma for years and just think of them as a friend, despite the fact that they have been in a coma for that entire stretch of time.
Yes!
Oh god, okay, no idea how I'm gonna pull this off. The Somniel might seem quiet, but I'm sure it's gonna get pretty lively. Plus, we're here! That was awful. Oh, not even close. Yep. More trash. So I'm gonna get into it more if we end up doing. Okay. Yes, I can see that game. I don't need a full panning shot to know what the room looks like. I'm here. I can see. I was about to say, oh, that's neat. They let you pick the soundtrack. Okay, apparently not. I guess you might unlock them later, question mark? Locked for now. Bulletin board. Donations. Okay, as I said, we are almost certainly not gonna get much out of this. We have no money, partly because we have no money right now, but also because, again, I'm not doing any of the repeatable maths. One of the things I have realized this past week while thinking things over. Hey Jaxie, thank you very much for the mic check. The issue with it last time was that my audio was at about the same level as the game. Is it measurably louder this time? Fantastic. Alright. Thank you very much. Yeah. Just exploring the Somniel right now, and okay, apparently Fram is around. Haven't seen her yet, but apparently she's somewhere. Yeah. I was just going to just quickly talk about the quickest way for a game to make me angry and be having a bad time is if a game or a series or something doesn't respect my time. If I feel like something is just wasting my time, that is the quickest way to make me hate it.
You see,
Queen Lamera loved to stand at the edge of the Somniel and look down on all the pretty clouds. End of conversation. End of thought. Okay. Here we have a support. Let's watch that.
Divine One, you look so shiny when you sweat. Hey, look over here. Hey, the Divine One looked right at me. Thank you, universe, for creating someone so awesome and so very shiny.
Fram?
Oh, sorry. Am I distracting you?
Well, you're not distracting me.
Oops. Sorry. See, I'm here in my capacity as a president of the Divine Dragon Fan Club.
I have a fan club?
Yep. Our mission is to support you. That's why I'm here giving you extra motivation.
Huh. Thanks for cheering me on. But could you maybe not do it so close?
You bet. I can stand back a little. 4, 3, 2, 1. Who's our favorite dragon? You! Y-O-U!
We are now better friends. Yeah. She liked to look at clouds. Okay, thanks. But yeah. I've played through a decent chunk of the game before. I haven't finished it. I do remember there is a decent amount of dialogue that is just kind of that, or support conversations that are this. Why would you want to be friends? That's a whole stalker right there. Oh, she has a twin brother who is the other member of the fan club and is exactly the same, except like except a bit more reserved and self-effacing. Also, he's unfortunately in the absolute wrong class. His strength growth is literally more than 3 times that of his magic growth, and they made him a mage. You can class change him, but that is using a resource that I did check. Apparently, you start getting them in like chapter 8. You start being able to buy them in chapter 8, limited amounts. But like that's gonna be chapter 8, and he'll be at level 1. Oh yeah, God, I forgot about this. You wanna see the game Stalker bait?
Yoo-hoo! I'm here! Sound asleep, huh? I know that sleepy face so well. But you better wake up soon, or it's tickle time.
Like...
The Divine Dragon is awake! Feeling a bit of deja vu? Well, good morning.
Okay, so yeah, whenever you rest on the Somniel, you will get a cutscene of someone coming in to wake you. And they will have a few lines before you wake up, and then 1 or 2 after you wake up with that weird filter over the camera. I think the dialogue they give depends on your support level, and the reason we got Fram is because she's the only one we have a support with right now. I'm just gonna see if it happens again, because I don't think there's any... There's no time gates or anything. Okay, no, it's fine. I think you have to actually do a battle between rests before characters will like pop in again. Yeah. Yeah. Fun fact, Fram is not the worst. She is perfectly mid compared to some of the others we will meet today. Wake up or I'm gonna tickle you. How did you get in my room? Where is the police? So fun fact, we are the Divine Dragon. Technically we're the daughter of the Divine Dragon. Our mum died like an hour ago. Our mum was basically revered as God. So yeah, she's basically saying that to God. And unfortunately, like her and her twin brother are the current stewards of the dragon. So unfortunately, she is the police. Leave this area, please. An hour ago, this girl is grieving, and they're like, tee-hee tickle time. This game's pacing is not great.
Here we are, the Kingdom of Firene.
Yeah, like, I am also, like, compressing time to a degree, but it is extremely unclear how much. Because, like, I'm talking in-game, like, her mum died like 2 cutscenes ago. then the cutscene after that, it was just like people acknowledging, well, the supreme authority for the continent sure is dead. This guy Alfred came here to request help because his kingdom is under attack from zombies. And, well, now God is dead and her daughter's taking charge. So, we are helping. Then the cutscene after that that cutscene ended with, by the way, we can return to the Somniel at any time with your power. Did not do anything to explain what that meant, and then we teleported to the Somniel. And that's what happened directly before we saved. There he is. Welcome to Firene, the Kingdom of Plenty, I believe? The whole thing is like, they have a lot of very, very fertile arable land.
What a beautiful place.
Isn't it? And no sign of the corrupted, so that's good. That was quite a trip. Crossing the sea all the way from Lethos. I hope you're not worn out.
I'm fine.
Hey, God's dead. Please, can you help save my kingdom? I don't care. Your mum died. Okay, to be fair, he did feel bad about it and did say like it's fine. Like I came here to ask for her help, but I appreciate that you probably have a lot that you're gonna be dealing with right now, and you have no obligation to do any of this. And she just said, "No, I'll help." Like it's what Mum would have done. And it sounds like you need it, so I'm gonna help. Is that? Yeah, Alear is nice. Like, just yeah, like just all of the rules on this continent are kind of gone now. Also, yeah, we can teleport to the Somniel from anywhere in the continent and teleport back down, but we can't teleport from the Somniel to anywhere in the continent, just where we left. And again, I'm saying teleport. They don't actually say teleport. They just say you can go there with your power. The fact they don't explain that is never gonna stop driving me kind of nuts.
Good, good. Listen, I'm sorry for twisting your arm to come with me.
Alfred, it's all right. I wanted to come. How about before we arrive at the castle, you tell me more about this kingdom of yours?
Happy to. Let's see. Firene is one of the 4 nations of Elios in the southwest. It's ruled by my mother, Queen Ev. We're known as Land of Plenty. Our people value peace above all else. We haven't seen war for centuries.
Why did you hesitate before saying Land of Plenty? You're secretly bandits. You tell me if you're bandits, right?
You must come from a long line of capable leaders.
That's kind of you to say. Peace doesn't always come easy. Mother had to hammer out a non-aggression pact with our neighbors. The pact says there won't be war between us, Solm, and Brodia.
Right. Solm, the Queendom of Freedom, and Brodia, the Kingdom of Might.
You've got it. Solm is an open-minded country. They've always had good relations with Firene.
I was gonna say, so Jackson, you weren't here for this, but we literally got a cutscene explaining the geography and everything of the various countries. Again, like a map or two ago. You do not need to tell us this again. We remember.
But an alliance with Brodia took some doing. Their king's an ambitious man. He's always launching attacks on Elusia to expand his own territory.
Okay, that's new information. We're gonna have to fight him. He does look... I was about to say he looks very evil, but so does the monarch of Elusia. Like, I trust the 2 southern queens. I do not trust either of the 2 northern people.
I take it Elusia isn't in the Alliance.
A non-aggression pact is not an alliance, Alear. Also, like, why do we have a whole country called the Kingdom of Might? and like, give them exclusively mountain land. Like, actually, why would people who live in mountains be so dedicated to like the craft of battle anyway? Life is hard enough. You don't. I mean, it would make sense if they were mercenaries, but it sounds like they're just warmongers.
No. Honestly, they're so far away, we don't interact with them too much. We know it's snowy there, with long winters, and that some Elusians worship the Fell Dragon.
Ah yes, Kingdom of Knowledge. That sounds like perfectly fertile ground for the cult of Satan. Why? Whatever. Hey dude, her mom died and she's being stalked. It's fine if she doesn't know about geopolitics. I mean, that is fair. I can't argue that. Also, like I said, she has total amnesia, so even if she did used to know about it, she also woke up like yesterday. And has no memories before that point aside from her own name and something about emblems.
The Fell Dragon?
It's troubling, I know. But people can believe what they believe. Sorry, I didn't bring it up to turn you against Elusia.
It's not them I hate. It's the Fell Dragon. Him and the one who killed my mother.
Can you tell me more about the emblem ring that was entrusted to Firene?
Oh, sure. It's the Ring of the Caring Princess. Doesn't look like anything special. Until I met you and Marth, I thought the emblems were legends. I can't wait to tell my sister they exist. She'll really be knocked for a loop.
You have a sister.
Yeah, the Princess of Firene, Celine. She's at the castle with Mother right now.
Princess Celine. I look forward to meeting her.
I don't know why they pronounce her name as Celine. Celine is a name that like means moon and night sky and all those connotations. Saline is a sugar water concentration.
Just call her Celine. I'm sure you two will get along great. Here's Flora Milltown. Castle's close now. We'll just cut through here and... Something's off.
What is it?
I think there might be trouble ahead.
Here's my sister, Princess Sugar Lady. I mean, I would not be opposed to, like, a study character who was not
Oh no.
a stalker.
The corrupted. They're everywhere.
I can't stand to see them overrunning this peaceful town. I have to drive them away. Divine One, will you help me?
Of course.
Danger looms from every side. I fear we will never make it to my brother.
Princess Celine, I beg you to make your retreat. We'll handle this.
More of the fiends might be on the way. Hurry!
Louis, Chloe, you can't possibly expect me to.
It is our sworn duty to protect the princess. We will hold the line for you as long as we must.
You have to leave. If you should fall here, who warns Prince Alfred of the invasion to come?
I concede the point, but I'll return for you both. Please hold out until then.
Apologies, Chloe. Pains me greatly to separate you from Princess Celine for even a relatively brief amount of time.
Might I say, I'm a bit disappointed I didn't get to see you run off with Her Highness yourself. A knight should never leave his princess's side.
The sooner we win, the sooner that will come to pass. What say you, Chloe? Shall we?
Yes, let's.
They seem nice. Okay, and we actually get the base screen this time. Unit selection. Well, we have no reason not to take everyone. Again, of these 7, I'm only going to be using Alear, Fram, and Alfred because Alfred and Fram have really good growths. Fram has been doing pretty well so far. Also, she runs around punching everything and healing people, so, like, love that. Yep, and Alfred is cavalry. And also has really good growths. I wish her growths were more reliable, and I wish he had a personality. That's not fair. He is sweet, just Okay, emblem rings. Select emblem rings to partner your allies with emblems. Once partnered, an ally can sync with an emblem in battle. Okay, fair enough with them. But okay. Okay, so Jackson, you weren't here for the first stream, so if you look, how do I? Yep. If you look over here, here is the movement characteristic. Our infantry can move 4. He is promoted cavalry, so he can move 6, and he is non-promoted cavalry, so he can move 5. Sigurd, the Ring of the Holy Knight. Move +5, another +2 move for cavalry, and +1 just for having the ring equipped. That is taking Alfred's move from 5 to 13. I have no idea why the movement is that high. I don't think any of the other emblems give any kind of movement boost. It's just Sigurd. There we have. Does he have a unique effect? Okay, no. But Override does give... Okay, so certain abilities, like, I actually don't think the game told me this, but certain abilities just give extra effects depending on the unit type. That is good to know, and I wish they did... Okay, there's a little type bonus text to draw attention to it. That's nice. Okay, so do I want to give... So I want to keep Marth with Alear. Marth gives like speed and evasion buffs, and those are just really powerful, and specifically buff swords, which is Alear's preferred weapon. So yeah. Like I don't think I'll be taking Marth off of Alear in the future. So the question is, Bram or Alfred? Who do I want to let attack from the next country over? Nope, okay. Okay. Okay, so it gives Alfred a little more movement than it would Fram. Used to attack and move through a line of adjacent foes. Sword lands only. Okay, and with Fram that has a 20% chance of breaking whoever you use to overrun through it. I mean, it's actually a choice. I'm gonna go with Alfred so you can like. Actually, wait. Cancer is just after acting, so I'll give it to Fram. Why not? Just low level and.
Lord Sigurd!
Leave it to me.
Yep, guessing that's just gonna be a thing. Inventory. Do we even have anything to swap around? Do you have any other? Nope, only axes. Yeah, we aside from vulneraries, there is nothing to move around at this point. Okay, Okay, weapon triangle is back in this game, so I want axe users this way. And there's one axe user, so a little menacing for spear users. Meanwhile, oh, this way is just a jumble. Okay. I'm gonna put Louis and Chloe here. So let's zoom in and give him a closer look. Why not? Yeah, Louis is an armor knight, and as such is a wall of strength, defense, and nothing else. He sure does have 3 speed and 1 res, so if a mage sneezes in his direction, he is going down. If 2 female allies are adjacent within 2 spaces, this unit takes 2 less damage during combat. Not sure I'm okay with that. I do like that it syncs up that, like, if you're running the whole trio of Celine and her 2 retainers, I do appreciate that, like, that will sync up because the other 2 are both women, but And Chloe is a lance flyer. I imagine this is because the lance users who soar through the sky on their Pegasus mounts, strong as magic but weak to bows. So until I think this game, this class was called Pegasus Knight, and whenever they had to abbreviate it, it abbreviated to Peg Knight, which got many a chuckle for many years. I can't imagine why they changed it. Not a lot of health, okay strength, like low defense, high res, high speed and dex. She's as archetypal a Pegasus Knight as you can find. They tend to be fast, take no damage from magic, and like have middling to okay strength. And in other games, I would be tempted to use them. So these 2 characters are fine. Like in terms of the gameplay utility, they're pretty good. Chloe is your earliest flyer and is perfectly reliable. Louis is your earliest armor knight, and he is really solid. I am not going to be using him. I'm not going to be using either of them. Chloe for entirely personal reasons. We'll cover that. We'll cover that next time. I'm thinking like, if there's a support conversation that we're not going to unlock, but I feel is of value, I will like, bring it up if I'm aware of it. And I'm thinking like we'll just watch that at the start of the stream. Chloe has one that I feel is worth bringing up because it is the reason I'm never going to use her. She has a C support with Alear that makes me very uncomfortable. Louis, meanwhile, has like there's basically nothing objectionable about him. He's fine. Also, he's married to. Also, like his actor is actually married to Guy Alear's actor, so that's incredibly cute. But unfortunately, I'm not playing Guy Alear, so I can't like play into that cute. And there is a second armor knight that we get in a few maps time, who I just think is way cooler, both aesthetically and in character. Part of saying something?
I just want to say that Guy Alear, I understand is Guy space Alear, but if you just told me Guy Alear was the default name for a person in this setting, I'd believe you.
I mean, there is a very good reason that this franchise has a reputation for never reusing names. And yeah, I mean, the first Fire Emblem I ever played sure does have several of the early characters you meet be called Gatry, Shinon, and Boyd. That sure is like 3 of the first characters you meet. Oh yeah, Fairy Tale Folk. If a male and a female are adjacent within 2 spaces, unit deals +2 damage during combat. Again, very nice synchronization between like that little trio. Also, plays into the usual Pegasus Knight weakness of like being units that you want to use as like precision damage, but not having particularly good strength for dealing damage. So that actually accommodates that quite nicely. Unfortunately, as I said, not a fan of her as a character. Yeah, and Louis is fine. Just again, he as an Armor Knight, he's just outclassed. Oh, that's bad news. They're green units. I can't control them yet. Oh, that might just be so I can't cycle them around, but whatever. Okay, so as I said, there are many spear users. So everyone down this way is either spear or a grey weapon type. So, oh, and one axe. So yeah, this is a very axe-friendly area. But I only have one healer. There are 2 directions. Okay. It looks like the safer play is to go north because that will let us regroup with these 2 quickly. On the other hand, there's this. I could have Fram go there and just hop, and then just hop back here, bait them out, like sitting here. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, and I want an axe user to like break this guy, so this can deal with him safely. I'll put pusher on here. The movement is so low. I mentioned that my first Fire Emblem was Path of Radiance. The base move for infantry in that game is 6. Having 4 movement feels so slow. Anyway. Actually, I think that Vanda's got ridiculous defense. I mean that guy can hurt him a decent bit, but he's also got 40 health, so it'll be fine. Yeah, okay. So yeah, have Vanda hit there, and then we'll head north. Save just in case. Oh yeah, I mentioned that I'm not playing any of the repeatable battles this playthrough. This is why. Look at the playtime on that. There's 150 hours, and I've looked up like the number of chapters. Apparently the game ends at like chapter 28. It did not feel like I was entering the late game, but okay. But yeah, that is way too much time. Like you should like my favorite problem is Radiant Dawn. Radiant Dawn is a long game. I have never cleared it in I've only ever cleared it in less than 100 hours once. But like Radiant Dawn has a lot going on, and it's like 48 maps long. And like every single one of them has stuff going on that means I can remember each individual one and the story beats that are going on. Like other Fire Emblems tend to clock in a little under 30 maps, and like again, best 2 games of the series are Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. Path of Radiance you can knock out in 40 hours. And that is a very healthy length. 150 hours to get 3/4 of the way through is completely unreasonable. This is back to what I said earlier about games not respecting my time. Anyway, Princess Sugar Water has arrived.
Celine? What are you doing here? I thought you were with Mother.
I was, but Alfred, the Aleutian army is marching on the castle.
How? They're on the opposite end of the continent. There are 2 entire countries between you and them. What do you mean the Aleutian army is marching on the castle? Also, aren't they primarily at war with, quote, the Kingdom of Might? I have so many questions.
What? Why?
I cannot say. Before they arrived, Mother sent me to warn you. But then we were ambushed on our way to Flora Port. Louis and Chloe stayed behind so that I might have a chance to escape. Please, we must hurry back to them.
Absolutely.
Pardon me, Princess Celine, but do you have the emblem ring?
Yes, Mother gave it to me. Why do you... Goodness gracious! The Divine Dragon? You're here! You're awake!
I am.
May I say, it is truly an honor. The emblem ring is right here. Please, Divine One, it is yours.
The words. They're coming to me. Care for us, Emblem of Echoes.
Hey, it's one of the best Fire Emblem protagonists.
I am Emblem Celica. I detest violence, but I will always fight to defend the innocent. Thank you for answering my call.
So, this is the emblem that was in Firene's ring.
Emblem Celica! How marvelous! Divine One, with your blessing, and hers of course, I would like to fight by Celica's side. I must protect the people of this village and ensure Louis and Chloe's safety.
I entrust this ring to you, Celine.
Celine, Louis, and Chloe joined your group. Okay, so I do get to control them.
I won't be able to get very far with these archers everywhere.
How about this? I take care of the archers and you deal with the magic users.
Good idea. While their spells will go right through your armor, I'm resistant to magic. So leave the mages to me. It's not so bad protecting each other, now is it?
Indeed, this is a nice change of pace.
Okay, like slightly stilted dialogue aside, that was an excellent tutorial. Just a quick thing of like, armor knights have really high defense, but will hold immediately to magic. Meanwhile, Pegasus knights take massive damage from archers specifically. Like, use the two of them to keep each other alive. That was very nice. Anyway, and now we have Celine. So I like 90% of her design, and then she is wearing an entire, like, castle ballroom as a skirt. It's like... The rest of your design I'm pretty cool with. I actually like it a lot, but... Man, that is a lot. Okay. Okay, she has access to magic and swords. What's her build? Where does it list her build? Okay, build is listed there. 4. Jesus, okay. I don't think I went into this last time, but weapons have weight. Or they should. Are they not? Okay, no, it's listing the in-use stats. Okay, I would have preferred if the game would just give me the raw numbers. System. Settings. Can I not turn that? Can I not? Additional info. What? Oh right, I'm guessing that's just for the bottom, the little quick stats at the bottom of the screen. I don't think there's a way that the game will tell you what a weapon's weight is. That's bad design, because now I cannot make an informed choice. Like, I can tell that these weapons have the same weight and it's the same as a speed, so okay. neither of these have more than 4 weight. Because it might explain in tutorials, but the way... does it list it anywhere? Okay. So yeah, the way speed is calculated in battle, the way speed is calculated is they have the base value, and then it is affected by weapon weight. Specifically, every weapon has a weight. It's not showing us the weight. I don't know why I don't know why that was the decision they made, but they made it. So yeah, every weapon has a weight, and it's the weapon's weight minus a character's build is subtracted from their speed stat. So if a character's build is equal to or higher than a weapon's weight, they take no penalty for using it. If a weapon's weight is higher than their build, then for every point that the weight is above the build, they lose 1 speed for using it. And that sure is 4 build. And for context on why that's a problem, let's just take a glance at Boucheron. He is taking a speed penalty from his axe. Weapon weight -1. His build is 9. So a basic iron axe, the lowest grade of axe, meaning others are heavier, has a weight of 10. I think the reason she's carrying a slim sword is anything else would like weigh her down and become a problem. I am going to be using Celine. Statistically, she's not great. Like, she's got very good speed, like fantastic resistance, fantastic luck, and okay strength and magic. The problem is that like her advanced class kind of relies on her getting good scores in both of those stats. And that's not reliable. But I really like her as a character, so I'm using her. Okay. Oh, and before we start, the last 2 things to check here. Personal skill. Recovery items used by allies within 2 spaces heal plus 50% HP. Wow! This is worthless. I don't use recovery items. I'm 90% sure this does not apply to healing staffs, which are just better than consumable healing items 99% of the time. So yeah. Holy Sense. If a corrupted attack unit deals 10% damage back to foe. I mean, that's something. Like Celine doesn't have a ton of HP, so don't really want that to be happening, but that is something. Echo, used to attack with magic at 50% damage, use a second time to launch another 50% attack. Mystical plus 10% damage. Okay. I don't know how that is going to work exactly, but Celine being a mystical unit means that does do more damage than regular attacks. Good. Oh geez. Used to warp up to 10 spaces and make a powerful magic attack. Mystical plus 20% damage. I'm fairly certain she can use that after moving, so she can like move 4 squares, teleport another 10 squares, and then like do her like 2 space magic attack. Much like Sigurd, Celica's gimmick is apparently attacking from the other side of the known universe. For the record, from my memory, again, there are no other significant mobility emblems. I might be wrong. I forgot that Celica's range was that big, but even that's just her ultimate attack. Like, Sigurd's just like that. I don't know why 2 of the starting 3 emblems are so heavily give you so much movement.
Look at that house. The gate is wide open. We'd better warn them to lock up so the corrupted don't get in.
Sorry, I'm using a Switch Pro controller. The start and home buttons are opposite to where I think they are. So every time that I try and press start, I try and press plus without thinking about where it is exactly, I'm gonna hit home. Hopefully that's not gonna be a problem. We'll see. We'll find out. Let's find out together. Anyway, I'm looking for... Can I not access the guide from here? That sucks.
Yes, here.
Okay.
What's that? Monsters here? Gosh, all, thanks for letting me know. Take this. Might come in useful.
Hi, Patrick Seiss. Wasn't expecting to hear you as a random extra, though I probably should have. I don't remember if that's his name. Once it gets to enemy turn, I'll Google it. Okay.
What's next?
Very intense. I'll give from the skill.
Dragon!
So many attacks. There's no point engaging this early.
That's how it's done.
Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, I was hoping for like strength and or magic, but like I'm not gonna complain about a 5-stat level up. Also, you have 3 build. Go. So many of our units right now are babies. Yeah, the gallop thing. Here, you do not have a ton of defense, and you got res that level, not defense, which is a shame. But not surprised.
I've got this.
God. Yeah, this is fine. Wait, does he have... Oh, they have a hand axe. Oh, that's a problem. I mean, it's not a huge problem, it just means that I'm not going to be able to counter-attack, but it is a problem.
What's our move?
By definition. Yeah.
For the Divine Dragon!
Okay, I will leave these two here to back up Vanda. Not happy about this. Okay, so I really want to kill this
What
guy.
a lovely scene.
Can you? Okay. Okay, yes, you can kill this guy, no problem. Fantastic.
Let us be off.
And you can't quite kill this guy, but you can almost one-shot him from full. Because statistically, Louis is great. He's absolutely terrifying, but again, he's just got some very stiff competition. Okay. Nope. Yep. That's fine.
Simple enough.
Okay. Okay, one impulse. Don't do that. I'm 90% sure you're not a person, but yeah, if Yeah, I figured. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's... Sorry about that, just had a random bot in chat. Yeah, I'm not planning, like, it was advertising, like, cheap viewers, it's like, I don't care. Like, I'm not trying to make for this, I'm just doing this for fun, so... Okay, anyway, Archer cannot reach Chloe from here, I'm gonna leave Louis here, because it will stop the Archer getting anywhere near Chloe, it gives him a good defensive wall against this guy, and no one can reach his house, so that's fine.
Emblem Celica, it is an honor. So it was your voice I heard on the way from the castle. I am glad you're here with me.
I feel the same, Celine. I will fight by your side from now on. Together, we will protect that which you hold dear.
Thank you. With Celica's help, I ought to be able to reach Chloe and Louis more quickly.
Well, you certainly can. Not this turn. Modeling them like on top of the tower, that is a little weird. It is also kind of neat. Like, okay, wasn't expecting that to connect. It's fine. We have a healer. Oh, I forgot that was a mechanic. Two things occur to me there. One, oh dear.
These houses are ripe for the picking. Time for a good old-fashioned village pillage.
The crystal. It's glowing.
Where did you get that?
It was in the ring vault. Vander found it after the battle at Lethos Castle. Why? Do you know what this is?
A draconic time crystal. An artifact capable of reversing time itself. There is a limit to its power, but still, it could give us a keen advantage.
Time crystal, huh? So it's not just a pretty piece of jewelry.
Since we have it, I suggest we put it to use.
Okay, I was about to make a jab at just like, could you not have mentioned this while Lemira was literally dying in her arms? But then I remembered, okay, no, we didn't. Like, Vander didn't even mention he found it until hours later. And he probably didn't even find it until significantly later after he'd, like, searched the room post-battle. Yeah, otherwise that would have been a... It is still a little goofy, but it's significantly more excusable than it would have been to just, like... It was like, oh yeah, I found this the other day. What does it do? Rewinds time. How much? Like a few seconds, maybe a minute at most. Okay. Okay. Vander? Did you have this on you when my mother died? What? I don't see what relevance that has. Anyway, yeah. It, as is, it's fine, because like I said, they didn't even find it until significantly after.
Give it a try.
The Draconic Time Crystal is now available. The rewind and retry actions you take in battle. Select Time Crystal from the menu, use up and down on the D-pad to select how far back you would like to go and confirm with A. Okay, so... Man, your mom dying is so sad. I can't believe that had to happen. Also, check out this time crystal I have. No, you can't look at it. Can you fucking imagine? Like I said, he didn't find it until afterwards, so it's okay. But, like, the timing of that was just like... Yeah, like, every Fire Emblem since Echoes has given you this mechanic. They've given you a mechanic to rewind time when things go wrong. Given that this series has battles that can take hours at a time, I'm entirely cool with this, because otherwise, like, oh no, like, a character you really like died when you're 95% of the way done with the map. Looks like you have to redo the whole thing. Like, this way is like, you can just go back a bit and see, okay, is there a way around this? Because all the time when that happens, it's something you could not have seen coming. And it always sucks. Now, most of the time, with... So how many times do you reckon I can use this mechanic per battle? Like, 3 to 5, I would think, would be a very, very reasonable amount. Like, it's enough that you can afford to make mistakes, but it's not so many that, like, you can just afford to throw tactics to the wind and just redo everything and just take the most insane gambles just to see if they pan out, and if they don't, well, you can just rewind. Okay. Yeah, if you can see in the bottom left there, charge is infinite. On hard mode, you get 10 charges. On normal mode, you get infinite charges. Jaxie, I told you so, time isn't real. I mean, you did say that. That was your answer. You did say every time time isn't real. It's like, yep. Now, you may assume that this means that if you have like a 20% crit chance, for example, like you could just retry that roll over and over until you get that crit. No. The way Fire Emblem does its random number generation is a little weird, and specifically, it's not actually random. It is. Basically, there is a sequence of random numbers that it will always pull in a set order, and that is determined. I don't know programming, so like, I don't know how many numbers there are. Yeah, I don't know how many numbers there are, but the number, if you rewind time or like load a save state if you're using an emulator and do the exact same actions, you will get the exact same results. So if someone has like a 2% crit and they proc the crit, you try going back in time and you do everything the exact same way, they will proc that crit again. So you can't just redo everything and just keep trying the numbers. You do have to actually do something to change it. Hello, Pikachu7. Fire Emblem Fortunes Weave 2026 coming. Did you see the video? I did see the trailer for that. It is a teaser trailer. There is very little information about what the game is actually going to be like. There is basically no story information outside of the fact that they did everything short of outright saying that it is in the same setting as I think it was Fodlan, Three Houses setting. They had what looks like an older version of Sothis showing up at the end. They had like several of the weapons look like the crest weapons from Three Houses. So it's very, very likely that it's in that setting. Yeah. But yeah, that's kind of all the information we've got. Like that, and also that like one of the characters in one of the fight scenes appears to have something that looks like a gun. It might be a magic gun. Like, I'm not sure how they're gonna work that in, but whatever. They also made like a big deal of like the arena, and then like 80% of the gameplay footage they showed was not in the arena, so shrug. We'll see how that works out. Yeah, I don't know, I'm curious. I'm always curious. I always want games to be good. Yeah, it looks good game, but the only reason Switch 2, no Switch 1. Yeah, I did think it looked like that because they didn't mention anything about Switch 1 release. Have they like fully confirmed that? Because I've only seen the trailer. I tend to try and avoid. Sorry, I meant to be playing a game.
I can still fight.
Yeah, have they like fully confirmed that there's gonna be no Switch 1 release? Or like, is it just like they haven't not confirmed it? Because yeah, I currently have no plans to get a Switch 2, which means I'm probably not going to be able to play that one on release, which is a shame because like I love this series. It is very, very dear to my heart. I've been playing these games for more than 16 years.
I'll have to up my weights.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite franchises, but because like it's the only game I want on the Switch 2, which is way too expensive right now, I can't afford it. I guess I'm just gonna have to wait on this one. Now, who do I want to give this kill to? It would give Alear a level. Let's see. I'm not gonna make a habit of this, but let's just see some of the silliness that you can get away with in this game. Lay into him, kill him. That is very nice. That is like Alear's main good stats are like her dex and speed, so those are fairly reliable. So getting like almost literally everything else is great. Like strength and both defenses is fantastic. Thing is, it'll 10 years will be a Fire Emblem 4 remake. To be fair, Fire Emblem 4 would be one of the harder ones to remake because that game was like, we're on the SNES. Look at how big we can make our maps. Like that game has 12 maps, but it is the same length as games that have 30 because just each map is so big. Yeah, the reason I mentioned Goofy is because if that was a bad level up, you can just undo it. You can just undo it, do something else, and then get that level up another way and get different numbers.
Kind of you.
That camera work not great, guys, but okay. Did we have food? Good streams, have a good one. Alright, thanks for dropping in. Thanks for dropping in, Jaxie, and also for the sound check. God. Oh. You weren't here for it, Pikachu N7, but this is the second stream. I uploaded the first stream to my YouTube channel, but it was only on reviewing the footage that I realized that my mic was barely audible. Like, it was audible, you can hear what I'm saying, but yeah, unfortunately...
Please grant me your strength.
That was neat.
I feel a great power within. We have united, haven't we? My resolve is strong. I will protect my people. I will protect everyone.
Very nice. I like Celine a lot.
I am resolved to fight for peace. Hold on, you two. I am on my way.
And I can teleport to attack anyone within that range, so I can... She's over there, I can teleport over here. I've led to a fun game remake Echoes Shadows Valentia last remake 2017 is 8 years up. Yeah, like more remakes would be like it depends. If they'd be like more in the if they would be in the vein of like like Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon or New Mystery, then I feel like we could do without those. Like those two were remakes of very old games and did not make enough changes to make them not awful to play. Like I play both of them. I couldn't finish either of them. Just neither of them added enough from the very primitive base that they're building up.
My apologies. I want to help you.
I want to help you, throws up L. Jesus. Yeah, like Echoes Shadows of Valentia is legitimately one of the series' like top 3 games. Echoes Shadows of Valentia was great. Neither of the other 2 remakes have been anywhere near as good. Yeah, like, a remake of Genealogy would be neat. I would be interested to see how they do it. Again, that Genealogy is probably the most daunting remake to do, because like, again, the maps are so huge and this is not great at scale. So, well, like, they haven't been recently, but yeah. Now, Genealogy is interesting. Good remake, Echoes of Valentia. I played that game more than 10 times. I haven't played it that many, but yeah, it is a very good game. I very much enjoyed it.
Louis, thank goodness.
Princess Celine, how relieved I am to see you unharmed.
Hmm? You seem different.
The Divine Dragon brought Emblem Celica forth from my ring. I am imbued with her strength.
Pardon? The Divine Dragon is here?
Indeed. I will explain everything later. For now, let us restore order here.
The Divine Dragon. Okay, she hasn't specified. Okay. So, wait, did Alfred mention it to her earlier? Okay, so no one's told Celine or either of her retainers yet that Lumera's dead. Curious to see if they're gonna show that. Honestly, like, I'm fine with them not showing that like 40 times. Like, I'm fine with them not showing that again every time it comes up. Yeah.
I promise I will never leave you behind again. Come, let us fight together.
As you wish. Princess Celine and Emblem Celica. What a pair.
Yeah, like, Echo Shadows of Valentia is really good. Like, I adore what they did with magic in that game. Just giving every character their unique spell list that they get through level up. Like, yeah, it's doing a lot of things that like I wish more games in the series did.
Hungry for more.
Jesus. That laugh sounded mildly psychotic. Okay, thank God. Horrible vision of like, wait, check down, this guy can shoot at balls. And Time Crystal, it's fine, but that could have been bad. Yeah, like I said, I would definitely rate Echoes as like top 3 Fire Emblems, like currently. And given that there are 17 Fire Emblem games, like not counting spin-offs, that's pretty impressive. Also, the newest Fire Emblem to be in like the. Okay. Trying to decide. I'm probably not like I'm not planning to use either of these two long term, so I will let the turn take over and just move these guys up to follow the main group next turn. What was the... Oh, right. Right, yeah. Wait, that's not like 10%, that's just 10 health? Jesus. That's so much healing. Okay. Had ICA run up with these guys, because then she could absolutely have one-shot that flyer, but... Oh well. Yeah, I'll have Brown take out this guy.
A noble sacrifice.
Yeah, like Pikachu, you mentioned that you really like Echo's Shadow of Valentia. Like, are there any other fans that you're really fond of? Yeah. Yeah, like the whole reason that I'm playing this one is because it just randomly occurred to me one day that I'd never finished it, but like had a lot of complicated feelings about it. So I was like, I'm gonna like play through it in full.
Thank you for warning me. Here, use this to bring peace to our land.
Yay, money. We're so poor. Oh right, Echo. Okay. Well, that will just do more damage. Let's just do a side by side. Oh, that'll kill him anyway. But... And then Echo. Oh, okay. So Echo will do more unless you would double them normally, in which case it will do less.
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
More magic. Ah! Oh yeah, completely forgot. So this is what the Mysticals engaged form looks like. Like Alear's has like the blue light wings, and the Mystical appears to have some drones that are projecting holograms. Again, I don't know why I don't know why they have like a little bit of like the Final Fantasy Magitech aesthetic. From what I remember, that's not really a thing in the game, but yeah, whatever. I do think it looks cool. I think that Celine looks great with this color scheme. Like, yeah. Overall very strong. Alright, it's Louis that hasn't moved. Is there anything I want to do? I don't think so. Okay, okay, I will have Celine... I'll have Celine take out this guy and then teleport over and nuke that guy, while the rest of my group... Oh. Never mind. I need to bring an armor unit over to deal with this guy. The General of Lugia commands corrupted under his nation's flag. so there's no pretense here. They're just like, yeah, the land of knowledge is just fully on Satan's side. Like, I would be 1,000% down for it to be a more nuanced conflict than that, but from everything I remember and from everything we've seen and been shown, like, you know, the Fell Dragon is like just making zombies and is using them to try and Zerg rush the world, and apparently the Kingdom of Knowledge, or the Land of Knowledge, I don't remember what the exact title they gave it was. The Land of Knowledge is just fully just like, yeah, we're throwing in behind Satan. That sounds like a that's like a great plan. Why is the avoid bonus so low? Effect minus 10. What? What effect? Effect minus 6. Everything has 0 avoid. Why? Is that a difficulty thing? I guess it must be a difficulty thing. It's very weird.
We're losing ground, are we? Well, that's easily remedied. Release the corrupted!
More armor, dude. Okay.
I want to help you.
So ridiculous. Okay. I imagine the luck is 0. Okay, yeah, so I guess on normal difficulty it just lowers their evasion by 20 for some reason. Like, I would have thought they'd just lower the stats, but I guess you can, like, more directly cause problems. Is that an option?
Chloe, I am relieved to see you're all right.
You too, Princess Celine.
I was able to find Alfred, and the Divine Dragon, no less. After that, the Divine One summoned Emblem Celica from within my ring.
A noble dragon summoning ancient spirits to save the day. That sounds just like a fairy tale.
It does. Now that I have this power, let's give this story a happy ending, shall we?
Let's do it.
Okay. Yeah, because I didn't really go into like their actual personalities earlier. Chloe, like, she loves fairy tales and is really into that. And loves like random weird folk food. Like she loves finding weird delicacies that they don't appear to be doing anything with it. From all the support conversations I remember, and I think I did her support for like 10 different characters, at least for like C or B rank. From what I remember, it's literally just she likes going to places and eating new things. It doesn't appear to be more than that, and 90% of the time that is where those supports seem to end. Which is a shame, because you could do quite a bit with that, but they don't. And Louis, shrug, like, for everything I remember, he's just kind of, he's just very mildly pleasant. If a little pushy, he doesn't seem to have any kind of, he doesn't seem to have a strong grasp of politeness, I guess. Like he likes people watching, and several of his support conversations, and at least one of his support conversations, has him remark a few of the conclusions he's made from his observations, and the person he's talking to, immediately starts going back the fuck up. He just claims to be a paragon of discretion, and they just tell him just don't. Just don't. Yeah, he's. I kind of struggle to get a read on him. Again, it's very Space Cadet, where his outward manner is very mildly pleasant, but yeah, he tends to overstep. The impression I get is that he tends to overstep boundaries that he either doesn't realize or doesn't care are there. And it's just strange. Alear can absolutely. Defense 10, so it would be a very slow wrecking. Does anyone need healing? I don't believe they do. Okay, no, Chloe's taking a bit of damage. I don't remember when we start getting access to more staffs or the ability to buy staffs. I'm gonna hold off on the grounds that I don't care about Chloe. I'm not planning to use her anymore. Having a little chip damage on her is fine. That Armanite is rocking an axe, so... Jeez. So fragile.
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
Okay. More reinforcements. Cool. What is the objective here? Oh, just defeat boss.
My resolve is unchanged. Thank you.
Okay. Alfred fight this guy, but I'll have him do so from the safety of. I am a very. I'm the kind of tactician that doesn't mind if a strategy takes if a strategy takes a while. I like playing defensive. I like letting my opponent come to me. I also do martial arts as a hobby, and that's what I do there as well. Yeah, I'll just leave it here for now. I appear to have forgotten that flyers are capable of flight. And, not quite sure how that one slipped me by, but it appears to have done. Okay, so you can't one-shot him. Sword. Ugh. I'm just gonna take a hit. Before we do, let's see what the Gear Depth's engage form looks like.
Emblem, engage!
Really? Can't double. Jeez. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so override doesn't do any extra damage. Honestly, even if it did, I probably wouldn't do it because that would have put her like right across the crosshairs. Very nice, very solid. Fran is doing work. Like whatever else we want to say, she's trying. She's doing work. Yeah, I'll have Alear and Alfred gonna work together on this one.
You were a good fight.
Okay. Is there a way?
My will is firm.
I mean, I could just have her nuke them. Oh, before we do that, let's get a proper look at the Gear Depths. Okay. Look. They're floating because all of the engaged forms are floating, I guess. Got the weird Magitech drones from earlier, except now there's only half, and they are hovering by Pram's feet. Oh no, there's some by arms as well. I can't rotate the camera up or down. Not sure why that is, but whatever. I do like the fire effects around her hands and feet, and yeah. I know I already said earlier that I do really enjoy like I said last time that I really enjoy like the animations in this game in general. Like the combat animations are like very nice. They're very snappy. They're pretty, and they've got some flash to them, but not so much that it slows anything down. Which was a significant problem in like Radiant Dawn through Fates. I don't remember if that was a problem with Echoes actually. I'd have to play it again. Yeah, a lot of those animations were like very floaty or took like a couple seconds longer than they really needed to. The ones in this one are very fast. The outfit itself, like, I mean, I'm here for it. Like, I'll say I think Sigurd is just kind of a bad color palette. It's just all white and like a very, very gentle lilac hair. Possibly a reference to his wife. But yeah. Yeah, the outfit itself I like decently well. Yeah. Unfortunately, the emblem they engage with is what determines the color palette, and I don't think. I just don't think Sigurd has a particularly good one. Okay, I'll give it a turn so we can. Oh.
For the Divine Dragon!
Jeez.
Sorta like that, maybe?
I'll give it another turn so we can like just pick up these two guys, and then I will have Celine just walk over and casually reduce the boss into dust. Oh, boss moves.
Soon I'll be a legend. A man who captured the Princess of Firene.
Okay, so bold play. So moving to attack was not a bad decision. You have given Celine use of your castle now. So that wasn't the best move.
No problem.
I might as well see it.
Here I come.
Okay. 2 attack +2, avoid minus 2 when using lance. I imagine that would be very good on certain characters, but yeah, not really going to do much good on the speed and magic focused Bram. Okay. Alfred has. He still has an advantage. He's great. I'm using so few characters and I still haven't caught up to where the new recruits are at. There's no reason for this. It's literally just because why not?
My prayers are with you. I live to fight again.
So mean.
Emblem engage.
Okay, I do appreciate that, like, if you then, like, go out and engage again, it doesn't do the whole animation again. I do wish that they just had it to where you could just use it. You could have it just, like, you set it to first time, it plays the animation for the first time each map. And then, like, doesn't play it again for the duration of the map. Yeah, as is, yeah, it's not terrible, but it does add up. Oh, we're so close. Yeah, there's no way I can do it. Okay. Imagine you.
Grant me strength.
So goofy. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate them giving you like all these fancy moves, like right out of the gate. But at the same time, it's like this is like what, chapter 4? Chapter 4, like. I feel like this level of Flash is maybe I feel like it's maybe a little early in the game for this level of Flash, because we still have more than 20 maps to go. Jeez. Okay, well, there's nothing for anyone else to do. Fran
Can't let him down.
tragically cannot actually kill this guy. It's unlikely he'll kill. We've got the time for us. We've got unlimited tries. Like, let's get us some more bond points and a little more experience at least. See, this is kind of what I mean though when I say like they should not give you they should limit the number of charges they give you to like 3 to 5, because that was a very stupid play. But like, because the game has no system in place to penalize you, and there's no limit on the, even on hard, you can still use the Draconic Flying Crystal 10 times per map, which is... unless a map is going horribly, that is too many. Because, you know, that it incentivizes them to just start being very silly.
I would have won, you know, if they'd given me real soldiers.
I don't think it was the soldier. I think it was the magic nuke. Great strides such as these are the fruits of my efforts to improve myself. And that is very good improvement. Like, you kind of need strength and magic, but like one or the other is fine for now. Also, like Dex, fine. Both defenses, fantastic. You are currently very fragile. You are very squishy. Yeah. And another bond level. Go to the tome if you use HP. Not sure I'm fond of that. Again, I like defensive playstyles, so Yep. Yeah, surprising no one. The MVP on the map where everyone on the map was either an armor unit or specifically weak to Emblem Celica was the person who could use Emblem Celica to teleport around and nuke the field. There's no problem. It's literally just like, how hard would it be to get someone else into that position without losing? Oh, cutscene.
There's no need to be afraid. It's gone.
Okay, so she's cute as hell. I love her
saved
design.
my life. Thank you.
I think I'm not sure what Alear's reaction was there. Yep. Also, like, so if Alear was like just locked to being a girl, I would be like she does like lock up a few times when facing the corrupted throughout the story. If she wasn't gender locked, I would be a little worried that it's just, so if she was gender locked, I would be a little worried that it's like, are you guys just doing this because she's a girl? Because she's like the girl? Because like they kind of do that at the start of Three Houses, where like the Bandit Chief attacks Edelgard and Byleth has to rush to save her, despite the fact that Edelgard is the most terrifying person on that map. But yeah, just for that cutscene, she's lost all her weapons and she just pulls a fucking knife, and Byleth has to pull some nonsense to save her. Because girl. Because, you know, making it Claude would be, you know, appropriate. But anyway. But Alear's not genderlocked, and Guy Alear has the exact same thing where both versions of Alear just lock up when facing the corrupted.
It was nothing, really. I only did what anyone else would do.
Okay. Not a surprising voice, but still like still very high in the register. I'm wondering what the helium supply is like over there.
Are you here by yourself?
I am. I saw the fighting and thought I could help.
You're braver than I am. I can't stand the corrupted. I was so startled I couldn't think. You really did save my life.
I see.
Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm the Divine Dragon.
What a lovely name. I'm Vale.
Again, just give Alear a fixed name and let her say the name in cutscenes. Just like, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm the Divine Dragon. What a lovely name. Like, again, this is something that like Final Fantasy X got roasted for 23 to 25 years ago, when voice acting was still like wasn't new exactly, but it was it was only a few years old, so they were still figuring things out. And like we roasted Final Fantasy X for it then. Like Fire Emblem's still doing this is like I'm a little tempted to say it's inexcusable at this point. It's like there's no reason for it.
If she's going to be referred to as the Divine Dragon the entire game, I pitched the idea that Alear is now called Edie.
I'm sure she'll be terrifying. I'm sure she'll have a great time terrorizing this small ginger boy's lab.
I was thinking Ed and Eddie.
Okay, that one took me a sec, but okay. But yeah, like, yeah, immediately dating both of us to the Mesozoic age.
You're old. I'm old. Old.
Yeah, we're both old and decrepit in our early 30s.
Vale.
Hey, I'm not
Might I interrupt?
What is it?
Even with the corrupted gone, it may not be safe for her out here.
It's basically 15 days.
Perhaps we should escort her home, or to an inn.
That's a good idea. Hey, Vale, do you live around here? Huh? She's gone.
How did you guys not notice that? Can she also teleport?
Celine, did you see a girl pass this way? Small, with long hair, barefoot?
Chains around her ankles for some reason.
No, I'm afraid I didn't see anyone matching that description.
Well, I just said this sounds worse than it is. Like they are like small decorative chains. It is still weird to see what looks like a small child, like a very early teens, if that, child walking around barefoot with decorative chains around her ankles. That is. I like 95% of her design. That one's a weird choice.
Okay, thanks. Did you need something?
I wanted to thank you. Alfred told me that you accepted Firene's request for aid, and your help in the battle was the difference between victory and defeat. Thank you. Truly.
Don't mention it. Alfred and I are friends. I was happy to help.
Friends? He said that? Imagine speaking so casually with the Divine Dragon. Please, allow me to apologize on his behalf.
There's no need to put me on a pedestal. I just woke up, and the world is new to me. I make mistakes like anyone.
Is that so? I thought surely the Divine Dragon would be an all-seeing, all-powerful being. But here I find that you are rather more human than I expected. Perhaps we can be friends.
Then what do you say, Celine? Friends?
I would be honored.
Yeah, there's a lot of times to use the word friends use the friends in that is a lot of times to just say the word friends in one conversation. But sure. I'm glad we found Celine. I'm worried about the castle. Let's head there as soon as we can. Why would the Elusians invade Firene? Hope the mother is safe at the castle.
Whoa!
You're really growing into your role, Divine One. Putting on some muscle, too. Your allies may give you bond fragments if you have conversations while exploring. Use bond fragments on Somniel to create bond rings or train with emblems. I forgot about this. Welcome to more busy work. When exploring, you'll receive. Okay, so you don't even have. Okay, so you don't have to like actively look around and find them out here. I appreciate that. I don't think the game will give you any like items that you miss, so I'm still gonna like run around.
Thank you so much.
I feel like I got stronger, you know? Thanks for fighting beside me, Divine One. You did get stronger, and like you did well at yourself. I was scared of fighting at first, but not now. Oh, damn it. On a photo advance. All this greenery is so nice and soothing, huh? What kind of flowers do you like, Divine One? Just say her name. It's not a voiced cutscene. Just saying Alear is much less awkward, I promise. Egg? 20 iron ingots. Like, again, just 20 iron bars just in the street. Okay, oh my god. Oh yeah, new people.
Oh my.
The divine one, I presume. I am Louis. Thank you for coming to my princess's egg.
Thank you.
Hello, I'm Chloe. I can't thank you enough for saving Princess Celine's life. She was out of the danger zone by the time we found her.
Ooh!
I was almost moved to tears to see you grow leaps and bounds like that. Good. Gentle giant, be very sensitive. This is a town. This is someone's pet. We're not adopting these animals, we're abducting them. I'm just gonna leave it for now. Because, yeah, this feels weird. I'm so accustomed to the battlefield. I must work to remember the peaceful reliefs. Panda. There's only been 3 battles. Aside from like the practice match with Lumera. Like, how accustomed are you exactly? I don't know. It's probably just a generic line that is just very weird this early in the game.
Hey, folks. Mind if we bend your ear a minute? Name's Durden. I'm an armorer. And this here's Anis, purveyor of goods. We saw you trading thumps with those things. Figured you might be in the market for supplies.
Yes. If you need, we'd be happy to provide you with quality weapons and items. Anything to defeat those creatures. They pose a terrible threat to traveling merchants like us.
How would you feel about moving to our base? You can sell your wares from there.
Divine One.
What? We don't have any facilities. These two could be a good addition.
You're gonna let us open shops at your base?
If you'd like to. We'll need plenty of weapons and items from here on out. It's a haven. You won't find any creatures there.
You got yourself a bargain. Can't wait to do business together.
Thank you for this. I will do my utmost to ensure you receive the finest items.
Jesus. Vanda, where did you get this? Did you loot the town while we weren't looking? Oh, look at the cute little run. Tiny Alear.
That scale, she's like 50 feet. Oh my god. Look at that castle.
Okay, I don't think it's the scale.
I say that. Count.
Love you, sweetie. Okay, wait, is there any... Okay. Little weird that the game didn't pick an option to return to the Somniel anyway. I don't think we had anything, but take a look around. I can at least like open the map and check. Jeez, okay. Yeah, that's a lot of notifications at the top there, and a bunch of gear. Okay. Now manage your skills. Okay. 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 Is it not? I'm gonna go ahead and assume that we just don't have any support yet. If I'm wrong, I will be moderately upset. That is nice. There's a very nice personal. I forgot that was a personal. Okay, no need for... Okay, there's no need for it to be carrying, like, any of this. But Liberation is a fairly powerful sword. And we can finally see the actual weight of weapons. Yeah, Celine would be weighed down by a basic iron sword. And a steel sword would like at this stage it would considerably tank her speed. Anyway, okay, unfortunately of the characters we have, like, the only... Oh, no, got Javelin. So if you give that to... Freddy. I don't think anyone else has anything. Nope. I could also move that Javelin to someone else. I'll give that Javelin to Louis. Because why not? I think we're good now. Oh yeah, right, we got the steel. We got one of each steel weapon. A bunch of stack pistols. I'll try and figure out what they do. Yeah, steel sword. How does it compare to Liberation? It is notably stronger, but with tanker speed. Because her build is also 4. Wonder if Male's build is also 4. I'll look that up. Um. Okay, so I'm gonna guess give Alfred the steel lance on account of no one else is gonna use it. There's no benefit. Build 4. Build 4 because of the buff from the Emblem ring. Jesus Christ. Build 8. 6. 4. 9. Like, Boucheron is huge. Like... I know build can go up by level up, but the chance is so low that it's completely unreliable to do. Yeah. Build going up by level is completely unreliable, so I'm not gonna rely on it. Again game, I don't need left hand camera shot to show me
If
the
I
shop
may.
to here. I can see that.
I thank you.
Off the auto advance. I thank you, Divine One. It's an honor to ply my humble trade on this sacred ground. At the item shop, I stock vulneraries and other goods you may find useful.
Now about the shop.
Okay. Unlimited staffs. Unlimited healing staffs. Thank you. And +2 stat tonics for duration for 1 battle. Weird that there's only stock 1 for now. I know they're gonna become unlimited later, but like, yeah. Still perfectly good. Perfectly good addition though. Hello. So I was because this is exactly the same as the torch, except like it takes a staff rank to use. I was like, is it gonna be like cheaper per use? No, 5 for 500 uses, so 100 gold per use. 3 for 300, so 100 gold per use. Same radius. That's very weird.
I thank you.
Always good to have more.
Do come again.
Let's see what the item store. The weapons was. Somniel's got him pretty busy, huh? Hard to believe we used to be the only ones up here. I think I'm playing too breathy.
Wow!
Wow! Look at this, huh? Me! Here! With you! Thanks for giving this old armor a hand. How old are you? You don't... Like, you look like my age. Like, you look you're in your 30s. You're... You need a weapon? You're in the right place. Blades, bows, axes, tomes, got 'em all.
So, about the armory.
Okay, so there's just... Okay, so all he has right now are, like, iron weapons, slim versions of those weapons, and throwing weapons for classes that can use that. Okay, the mini bow is a one-range bow. If we hadn't, like if I was using Etier, that would be pretty neat. Knives and daggers. Ah, yes. For others who will arrive later. As a basic text, it does not attack twice. Does that... Okay, does that mean that it doesn't do the brave effect that the iron version of the book has? Or does that mean that, like, that it can't do follow-up attacks? Because those are very different things. Okay, so it's like weight 5, so it's gonna weigh Fram down by 2 when she's not got an emblem equipped. It raises her dodge, but that's crit evade, but that's like crit negation, not actual dodge. That's not actual evasion. That's... Does it have any other effects? Okay. It doesn't say it has any other buff. It's just its only benefit appears to be that it like negates crits.
Take care.
No. Hopefully it'll get steel soon.
Okay.
I love how lively the Somniel is these days. Plus, I get to talk to you every day, which is the best.
And, like... Well... Still strong.
Agreed.
Knights must uphold justice and honor. So on the battlefield, never behave the fool.
Thank you.
Thank you for allowing me on this holy ground, but might we be off to Firene Castle soon?
A very polite way to not to kind of nudge me for just like, yeah, this is great. Mom's still under siege.
It's like this.
I've not been here for centuries. Please, Firene royal family, do take care of them.
Achievements. Okay. Okay, there is a button for Claymore. Okay, I've apparently cleared... Okay. Jeez. This is bad for my anxiety. Oh god. Yeah, like, having this many things at this granular a level, like, the Tism part of my brain wants to do everything, but the part of my brain that is realistic and remembers how this went the first time is dreading that. So, yeah, that is just giving me a, like, very uncomfortable feeling of inherit skills, create bond rings, meld bond rings, polish rings. Oof. So what are his skills exactly? Is there a way to check that? I guess I have to open this menu. Mark, Deceptive, Avoid +10, Sword Agility. I do like Sword Agility. And just flat evasion boosts. Okay. I was gonna say, like, is there a reason to take Sword Agility over just evasion? And it's like, okay, once you get out of like the basic level, they are slightly more expensive. That's not something I ever want to be depend. That's not something I ever want to depend on. Okay, Alear is gonna have plenty of opportunities to level up bond with Ma. But he's extremely sword focused, and I don't think anyone else is gonna benefit from that. I guess Celine. I'll have Celine polish Marth's ring, I think.
It will take some work.
Okay. Okay, so it's just... Does it matter where I put it? Oh.
You take excellent care of the ring.
Okay, and apparently... Okay, apparently I can polish firmly, which might do it quicker, but like... It's fully polished. There's clips online you can see if you want to see like the emblems getting uncomfortable because you're over polishing their rings. I really don't like upsetting people, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm sure many of you are disappointed. I am, despite how critical I can be, I am very sensitive. I am a big softie. I don't like seeing people. I don't like bad things happening. I'm sure.
I hope you'll clean it well.
I don't think anyone else uses tomes yet, so.
That looks so much better. Thank you.
Okay, and Sigurd. Should be using this. Yeah, Silica, Magic Up, Holy Stance, which is the damage reflection thing. More Magic Up. Oh yeah, that ability. Still don't like that. Like, I'm sure it's actually like very effective. It's just again I prefer defensive playstyles, so yeah, like the burning your health for more attack is not, again, that's bad for my anxiety. I can feel myself twitching. That's pretty nice. A little hit and evasion boost. I don't imagine Celine would get much use out of the evasion boost, given that speed is one of her best stats. Well, sorry, my apologies. Wouldn't get much use out of the hit boost because, like, her dexterity is perfectly solid. The evasion boost is always nice. Like, more evasion is always better. Oh, and I can just... Oh. Take a Panther thing. Again, that should just be on Cavalry as standard. Get up. Lance power up at the cost of evasion. Again, would absolutely kill on Louis. That would be brutal. I'm not using Louis, so. Jeez. Grants attack +1 to first attack during combat for each space unit moved before attacking max +10. With the movement boost he gives you, that's a little nutty. Grants immunity to freeze. I don't remember what freeze does. I'm sure we'll find out. Yeah, polish rings. I will have Alfred polish Sigurd's ring because he's the spear boy.
Handle that gently.
Chill.
You are a strange one. I appreciate your upkeep of the ring.
Okay. A little weird. Nope, wrong button. I am way more used to a PlayStation controller. Okay, now this. I'm gonna go with Celica's group because. Oh, jeez. Because Echoes just has a really nice cast. And this is what bond rings are. You can spend 100 bond points to make a bond ring, and they come in levels of C, B, A, and S. I believe you can combine lower ranked versions of rings to make higher ranked versions of rings. Again, more busy work, more grinding, more game not respecting my time. Not doing it. I already put in 150 hours to trying to do it this way, and it burned me out. I will do a few of these, but yeah, I'm not gonna be completionist. Too cool for Marth. Yeah, it checks out that as soon as I move away, as soon as I move from Celica to Marth, the rings I get start being lower grade and raising luck, which is not a bad stat to have, but it is a stat that you feel a lot less than most of the other stats. Yeah, it's one of the stats like HP, where it's like you don't realize how little you have until you suddenly look over and see someone with like twice as much. As like, oh, this is actually a problem.
Magnificent.
Such magnificent scenery. I look forward to taking a stroll through the gardens. Okay. I really should have done this off stream the first time. This should not be a thing you can just do after every battle. Just scour the entire Somniel for random snacks. No matter where I look, it's all so lovely and picturesque. This is such a thing.
That's right.
When I see flowers, I think of my prince. Neither he nor Firene was meant for this war. Boucheron's a sweetie. Also, Boucheron, I don't think you understand, like, the kind of person Alfred is. Like, Alfred has shown nothing but willingness to throw down. I'm sure he's a lovely kid, but yeah, he is absolutely hit scrap. Like, yes, I've been here before, I remember. That's new. The air in the grotto is suffused with a mysterious aura. Again, okay, so this is one of the examples where something has actually changed that may not necessarily immediately be apparent. At the same time, if you just walked in here, got the text box, then you would immediately be primed to look around and pay attention. Then you would look over and see, oh, this is new. Hi, little guy. I'm taking your fragments.
Oh my! What in the world is this creature?
Ah, so you have found it at last.
Oh, Vander? What do you know about this little one?
Not much, unfortunately. It began to appear shortly before you awoke from your slumber. Queen Lumera once said it is something of a guardian spirit for the Somniel. Claimed to have played with it in her youth.
She did? So this creature has been alive for a very long time. You know, I do feel a sort of affinity toward it.
It seems to have taken a liking to you as well, Divine One. Would it please you to care for it? If it is truly the guardian spirit of the Somniel, doing so may bring some manner of benefit.
Oh, what a great idea! Now that I've met it, I'd like us to be friends. Let's see. I'll call you...
Again, why? Like, this is less egregious than with Alear, but at the same time, like, there's no reason for it. Like, just give the Spirit of Thumbnail a fixed name. It's fine. It's fine.
Yes, I like that name. It's nice to meet you. I hope you like your new name.
And again, we are running into the Alear problem again, where the name is in the subtitles, but it's not in the lines. And it just feels weird.
It looks well pleased. Don't forget to say hello to it when next you see it around.
I guess nuts. Oh, wonderful. Wait, could I? Oh, so I can just feed him forever. I like that one a bit more. Okay, so I can just feed him forever, but there's only benefit to the first one. Okay. Why let me feed him more than once then? Pet the kitty. Flash. Upper. My first thought was cat, but like now that I'm looking at it in detail, it's definitely got aspects of both, and then like a three-section tail. Weird. Again, don't like that animation. What? An asserting guardian spirit, this dashing hat with dignified flair. Okay. It's floral. A wig style to match Alear. Setting aside whether it actually looks good, Sommy appears utterly delighted. I think it looks great. Jesus. Okay, so my partner's out of the room at the moment. I'm gonna take that off, and when she gets back, I'm gonna show her. Fluffy artificial wings seem to float in the breeze. Watch out, the wearer may start to believe they can fly, so stay away. Jesus! What the hell is that description? Diamond Dragon, especially for the Guardian Spirit. Mm. It's Lumera's little, like, cheerful shot. Oh. Not a frick. Oh. Hey, sweetie.
Aww.
Meet Somi, the guardian spirit of the Somniel. Also, we can give it a number of accessories. The butterfly is one such accessory. It is staying.
Like, unless there's like one that goes over like its ear, like a little bow tie or something. No, the butterfly's perfect.
Yep. So we are in the head section now. Here, like this is like body. This one is head. Yep. These are options.
Yes.
There is one that both Somi and I prefer.
Oh.
It's not that one, but we're gonna get to it later.
Okay.
Overall, just a. It's very cute. And.
Yes. Perfect. No, that's the one.
Yep.
That's the one.
That's the one. And look at the description. Setting aside whether it actually looks good, Somi appears utterly delighted. I think it looks great. I think it looks perfect.
Honestly,
nailing it.
The only reason it's not great is because the blue on the head doesn't quite match the blue on the body. Which, fair enough, but I feel like this cat does not have enough intelligence to realize the difference. There is a vacant void in that one. It's got... That thing has 2 brain cells and they're fighting for 3rd place.
Somi is a sweetheart. Let them be happy.
I say all this as positive affirmation. So what is it? What's its thing? Is this a god?
It just showed up. Apparently Lumera played with it in her youth, which was probably thousands of years ago. It apparently showed up shortly before Alear woke up, but that is all we know right now.
So what you're telling me is this is the prophet of the divine dragon? Or its herald or something?
And I'm just gonna go green because that's my color. I will say it doesn't go great with anything else.
No, keep the green, make it a clashing nightmare. Make it look like the cat dreads itself.
God. I'm gonna go with the blue. I think the blue works best. Like the dark blue works best.
It does match.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm actually a bit of a fan of the blue of the wig not matching the blue of its natural fur, because I think if it did, that blue would start to be a bit overwhelming.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I think if the blues were inverted, so the light color was on top of the dark color was bottom, it would get better, but that's just art semantics. Like, as a fun, it's fine.
Yeah, like I'm more fond of it this way because the blue and the red are much harder contrast colors, which draw attention to its head, which is again which is where you want the focus.
Well, to be fair, but the bit on the head, because the head is where you're drawn to, so any color, especially on a white surface, will draw it. It's different to what's on the other part of that more pale, that will.
While you, I don't think so. Just because again a lighter color is less of a contrast to just white than a darker color.
True, but
oh my!
Again, I'm not abducting people's animals. From the looks of it, I guess this would start producing more resources with more animals. But again, I'm not just abducting animals from a currently existing fully functional farm. That feels mean. game. I do not need like slow panning camera shots of the thing of like an open space.
What it's done is it's just camera panning shot. Behold, nothing.
It's doing that because like
It's gonna be an area that's gonna get filled with shit.
no,
What?
it's doing it to signify like there is a thing you can do here now.
So that's the game. That's the game's hint of not like a marker on the mini map or anything like that. It's just
There is also a marker on the map.
okay, but its way of communicating to the player is observe.
It's like, behold, thing. It's like, yes, game, I can see the thing. Like, stop adding more, like, drawn-out flourishes that don't even feel good to experience. They're just getting in the way.
Terrible joke. My brain the thing just made me plant the thing from Fantastic Four in the middle of the little pagoda thing.
So here's the thing.
Hi, I'm Bruce Willis. He was the thing in the original Fantastic Four live-action movie.
Jesus.
Now I've aged everyone another 2 decades.
I mean, I barely remember that film.
I think no one barely remembers any Fantastic Four movie based on their own shit.
The thing is, technically, that was not the first Fantastic Four film. There was one that came out before that. It wasn't meant to. But they did make it, and I think it was like the studio didn't make it clear to the production staff that it wasn't actually getting released, like, because they just wanted to hold on to the rights. So they were just like, make a film, no budget, we're not gonna release it. We just have to make it.
Right, they had, because of the copyright agreement, they had to make the movie. They didn't have to release the movie. And then someone in the upper department's like, oh, this is just lying around. Sure, we'll give it a launch window. And everyone else on the team was like, no!
I don't... This is all apocryphal. I haven't done any like research into it myself, but I have heard that like, yeah, the cast and crew all fully believed they were making a film for release, and apparently that was not the intention. Little bit oops. But yeah, also that film is the funniest thing Fantastic Four has ever released.
Funny isn't so bad it's funny, or oh, this is painful honey funny.
I mean, I don't think painful funny is a thing, so...
No, as in, like, it's so... Like, there's so bad it's good, and then there's so bad it's miserable, but it's that weird point of... It's so bad that I can't stop watching it. It's like a train wreck. Like, it's horrific, but you kind of want to know where it's going.
You just said one thing and then described that thing again in more words.
I think that's personally different.
Okay.
Because I think so bad it's good. It's like, oh, this is terrible, but the attempt is so sincere that it's worth watching.
That's how I define so bad it's good.
I see painful funny as this hurt to watch, but I need to see it.
That doesn't sound funny. That just doesn't fit the criteria.
That's fine. You are autistic.
So are you.
We're different kinds of autistic. Forget about it.
Jesus Christ.
Like, what's that quote from the Theta Bridge? It's like, I find that motivating. I find that nauseating.
I don't remember at all. Was it the one from the flashback?
Oh, is it you say something like, I see that's anxiety inducing?
Yeah. So some say that's arguably rarer. I argue that's anxiety inducing.
Exactly. It's that kind of energy between them.
Yeah. Also, for the record, in case it wasn't abundantly clear from the accent with a fluctuating degree of pronounced, we are both extremely English.
We're all of the north of England. You're more north than me, but my accent is whiplash inducing sometimes.
I mean, like, my accent just means that sometimes I just randomly remove consonants from words because that's how that's how the Yorkshire accent manifests.
It's like, what was that you told me from Hull? You know someone's truly from Hull and born there and not moved there as they stop
Very
using
nice.
consonants after they know you for a while.
Yeah, the way to know if someone is from Hull is whether or not they say the H. If
Yes, that was it.
if they're relaxed around you and they're actually from Hull, they will never say Hull. They will say Hull. They're from Hull. Like that's just how it works in the north of England. Anyway, we have been just kind of staring at Etienne vacantly for like 5 minutes.
This is what happens when we're talking and then you just go on an autistic ramble about Fire Emblem and I just sat here like, I am absorbing none of this, but you're my friend, so I'll listen anyway.
I would like to point out, on this occasion, it was you who did the autistic ramble. I was just like, this is a stream, I should be doing the gameplay, but this is the first time we're seeing this mechanic, so I don't want to do it while we're talking about something else.
Sorry.
So yeah, anyway, dialogue. Let me guess. You have strength training. I can see the drive in your eyes. I knew it. Wait here. I'll be right back with Prince Alfred. Weird that you're the one here, but I guess they wanted to have it that Alfred could be in other places.
What'll it be?
Okay, so I don't... Guide, okay. In strength training, you can choose from 3 different exercises to gain temporary boost to Alear's stats. Each exercise plays differently and affects a different stat. Try for top scores in all of them. You'll learn more difficulties for each exercise as you progress through the story. Not gonna tell me what each one does? That... was really hoping the game would actually tell me what each one did, but okay. But tell me which stat each one affected. Oh, okay, it actually does say on the screen, I'm just not... I just didn't read it. Never mind, that's on me. Yeah, push-ups gain boost Alear's strength. Sit-ups boost Alear's HP, and squats boost Alear's dex. So Alear has plenty of dex. Like, either of these two would be more useful, but, like... I feel like... Yeah, I'm gonna go with dex, just because, like, just so that I have it on record. I'm good. I'll do these ones later. Again, it's the TISM.
How hard do you want to go?
There's something in my brain that just makes me want to 100% everything, or at least get like, there is not a full completionist bug in my head, but something in my head that makes me want to see everything at least ticked off. Obviously, I'm going to train with Somi. Like, what kind of monster would I be if I did not invite my tiny friend to train with me?
Perfect. Looking good.
Okay, this being completely desynced from the actual animation of Alear doing squats.
Looking good.
Also, that was nowhere near perfect, but okay.
You got this. Looking good.
Yeah,
You got this.
the actual animation of the squats being completely desynced from Alear,
Looking good.
the minigame. It's not terrible, but it does kind of hinder the feel of it. It feels worse than it would have been if they'd synced it up.
Perfect. Great job. I'm so proud.
Okay, next will be +2 in the next battle. Do you want to no.
Let's do this again sometime.
Okay, I don't don't know, something might have unlocked it well, I don't remember the game through, you feel, okay, nothing has changed? Yeah, the game threw like 6 notifications at me in a row, didn't let me open any of them, and just go like, quick, think fast! The arena's still locked, the emblem, the ring room is available. I think the room like the far south was available, but I don't remember. Anyway. That's a thought. The game should not need that long to load a room. Ah. The thing can't be changed from normal. Okay. It's a little weird that like the game doesn't let you, like, it lets you change the difficulty setting anytime. Change it down. Like, that's fine. I kind of wish it would let you change it up as well. That feels needlessly mean. Not letting you change between classic and casual also feels like kind of pointless. Let's see who's going to interrupt sleep this time.
Hey, Divine One. Oopsie, you're asleep. You must be tired. Wish I could let you sleep. But no can do. Divine One!
Jesus.
Arise, oh Divine One. Aw, I'm kidding. I'm no good at sounding proper.
Okay. Okay, camera, like, you can stop lingering on the child with like the dreamy filter over them. So can I? Okay. Okay, so yeah, the actual main reason I came here was to see if I could change Alear's outfit, because I remember that Alear has other clothes. I was curious to see like if I unlock them. I don't even know if I'm in the right place. I will look that up between sessions, and if it turns out I'm just in completely the wrong place, I shrug. I'll probably laugh and apologize. Tower of Trials. Did we unlock the Tower of Trials? Again, more loading screens. We've been going 3 hours, we've done 1 map. We're killing it. Tower Trials, locked up for now. Okay, cool. Notifications, stable has a new notification. I guess Somniel? Okay, so the notification is lying. There's nothing. Tricked me. Oh no, the stables were over here. And also cannot be interacted with.
Am I lost again? Ah,
I'm a steward of the dragon. I gotta be strong. I'm not strong enough. Appreciate the commitment. Best way to get stronger is to be in a different class.
Yeah.
I'm getting a light warm for my run. 100 reps of push-ups, sit-ups, and squats. Okay, Saitama. Oh yeah, that's her light warm-up. She likes working out. She likes getting ripped. But that's her entire thing.
As a boss and appreciator. Fair play.
Yeah, I just kind of wish that she didn't look like you could knock her over with a pail of stiff air.
Have you found your joy?
Okay. Anyway, back to the world map. Let's actually do the thing we were asked to do. Again, we are 3 hours into the stream. We have done one map. Killing it. Absolutely killing it. Okay, let's get a move on. But learning that Lucia invaded Firene Castle, the Divine Dragon's army hastens to Queen Eve. I think, if I remember right, they pronounce it Ev, and just like, don't just say Eve. But whatever. I think Eve sounds better, but whenever it's a name, I defer to like the way it's pronounced in the thing itself, just because like that is their name. This is how they like to be addressed. It's not like Automata, where like they're saying it a weird way for no reason. It's like, no, that is, and it's like, no, that name, that word has a pronunciation. It's like, no, that's the name. That's someone's name.
There's the castle.
It's so quiet. Where are our knights? Or the Illusian soldiers, for that matter?
You said they were marching toward the castle when you left. They've probably made their way inside.
But then, what of the townsfolk? What of Mother?
Let's hurry.
It would not be quiet for them having gone inside the castle.
Hate to break it to you, Queenie, but our forces have taken the castle. This is the part where you tell me where you've got the ring stashed in here.
Who's to say?
Is it inside the castle? Out on the grounds? I'm asking all polite like. Come on!
I'm not in the habit of speaking to lowly vermin. That's all that you are, the lot of you.
The mouth on this one. You think I won't get you where you stand?
I'd recommend against it, darling.
Lazyphia!
After all, Her Majesty can't tell us much of value if she's dead. Now, I come bearing news. One of our soldiers said he spotted the princess fleeing before we arrived. How curious. Did you perhaps give that daughter of yours the ring for safekeeping? Oh, well, isn't this tragic? We'd simply hate to resort to violence. You leave us no choice. By virtue of your silence, we will now kill every living soul in this castle one by one. Please, no!
Okay, well, that is a brutally effective tactic. Like the
Mother,
we're here.
like the very joyful smile on her face kind of implies she's gonna do that anyway. Like, she seems like a very well-adjusted person.
Alfred, Celine.
Oh, look.
The kids are home.
You Illusian scum! Get away from her!
Who's going to make us?
I'm starting to think Firene may have a bit of a problem of being massively snobbish, considering the Queen said I'm not in the habit of speaking to lowly vermin, and like Alfred just immediately called them Illusian scum, even though they have very little interaction with Illusia. Like he didn't mention any history of conflict, so like specifically disparaging them for their country of origin feels weird. I'm starting to think the people of Firene may be assholes. It might just be unfortunate writing. Shrug.
I'm glad you've come. Now we can see for ourselves if the princess has the ring.
No! Please! Leave my children alone!
Of course, as long as you tell me where the ring is. Ah, young Celine does have it, doesn't she? We'll have to kill her then. The prince too, for good measure. Take Her Majesty away. We'll continue our conversation later if need be.
Unhand me!
Again.
Mother! Let her go!
All right, enough with the dramatics.
Why fade to black? Do you really not have? Do you really not have the technology to despawn a character without reloading the entire scene?
Huh? You look familiar. No, it couldn't be. Who are you?
I am the Divine Dragon.
Such lies. Lumera is the last of her kind.
Shows what you know. The Divine One was asleep for 1,000 years.
Really? When did that beastly woman have a child? Very well. Perhaps you can tell me what happened to dear Lumera then. I've been so worried about her since that awful battle at Lithos Castle.
How do you know about that?
How indeed.
Alear, funny. Like, I talked about you being sensible and attentive earlier. This is not a great showing on that count. Like, how do you think she knows? Like,
You stole the rings? You killed my mother?
She died? Oh, that poor dear.
Murderer! I will avenge her!
again, like, not necessarily. I think that, what's her name? Zephyr? Yeah, I think Zephyr's just in it for the scrap. I think she's just here because messing with people and killing people is just fun for her. You know, fine. But that's a perfectly good villain motivation for like a supporting villain. So yeah, sure.
Why, I didn't kill her. I will say your coming here was quite helpful. Assuming you are the beast's offspring. Because that means you have them, don't you? The rings of the Hero King and the Holy Knight.
You'll never take them. Never.
You were after our ring.
I won't waste my breath on explanations, but I will tell you this. The Kingdom of Illusia has freed Lord Sombron from his imprisonment.
The Fell Dragon has returned.
No.
Of course, even we couldn't have accounted for... you. His return must have awoken you. Show a little gratitude.
You're wrong. I awoke because of my mother. Because she waited for me all these years.
A touching tale, I'm sure. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Wait!
What can we do?
To start, we defeat these soldiers and take back the castle. I'm not going to let them hurt Queen Ev, or anyone else.
Yeah.
Get the rings. No prisoners.
I was hoping you'd say that.
It feels weird that they gave what I assume is like just some random no-name, like a place in. I mean, so far it's been fairly few cutscenes. What does that mean at the bottom? Because if that means what I think it does. Yep. Yep. I recognize that. Yep. Yeah, he's gonna like go down like a I mean, he moves. Like, this game in general seems to be way more keen on bosses that can move, even though they put him on really good terrain. Bro. Okay, do any of you guys have keys? What's cool? We don't need keys. It's looking like it's looking like keys might not be a thing in this game. It's a strange choice, but sure. Okay. Anyway, sorry, Fram. I'm doing.
Sigurd, we go together.
Alfred, I feel like he's kind of a better. No. Okay, we'll see where we're at. Like we'll get you some more levels and we'll see where we're at. Like, if you just keep getting more and more magic, then yeah, I'll give you Stalker's ring and just let you level up like tome abilities for a bit. These two both block magic, speed and magic. I'm gonna go speed 10. Yeah. Can I just bring everyone again? I'm not opposed to. I'm not opposed to them letting you bring everyone, but it does kind of put you in a position of just like, okay, well, now I have all these bodies lying around, and the computer and the AI also has all these bodies flying around. But okay, I only actually want to use like 4 of you. Okay. Pick a default. Okay, we'll fight our way through all these guys, sweep around, just and then break back through. Wait, there. Oh, you definitely want to kill him because his pride is me. Yep, and it's a defeat boss, so weird that they gave this like random, I assume no name, which doesn't appear to have any kind of. Yep, a General Lucia deployed to Firene to steal an Emblem ring. I don't think that text ever changes, so I very much doubt he's surviving this battle. Alfred will decide. Okay. Celine now. Will... A... Damn it. All movement really is nothing. But, okay. I'm gonna pick up the pace a bit and just smash this one out. Probably gonna call it after this map, but like, yeah. We're still early game. Let's at least try and get 2 maps finished.
The door is locked. What should we do?
There's no time to find the key. Let's use brute force to knock it down.
Okay, no even reaction to that. Just smash. Okay.
Yes.
What?
Please grant me your strength. All flowers eventually wilt.
Damn. Okay, I do wish they'd kept the thing from 3 houses where they will actually tell you who someone is going to target. That was a very nice feature. Button, that's not the button. That's the...
As your steward, what's our move?
Down to 3 speed, Jesus Christ. Christ. Okay, if I engage, then nothing happens. Okay. I mean... I guess there's no reason not to. Now we get to see the cavalry engage model. That sure is a pair of like Magitech turbines floating off his shoulders.
Yeah.
Yeah, like,
it's very silly, but it's clear the game is also being very silly, so I feel like it works.
Kind of. I feel like the game isn't it isn't committing
it. Go far enough.
It doesn't have the energy to like.
So it's like
to claim silly alone.
It's like the temperance of the story are fairly like well balanced, like interpolitical family plot, and then they've got this going on. Is that the kind of contrast it's getting?
No, like what I mean is like if something wants to try and go for silly and appealing on those grounds, again, brevity is the soul of wit. You gotta be snappy, and this game is not snappy. So yeah, like, I think it kind of fails on being silly just on the grounds that it's not snappy enough, it's not energetic enough, it's not erratic enough, it's just... like, here this is. Like, I don't hate it, like, the design itself is fine. I think it would work better if like literally anything else in the setting had a Magitech angle to it. But like the designs themselves are like perfectly solid. Yeah, like the one large pauldron on just his left shoulder is a little weird, but yeah, I'm looking at it and just thinking, what is the problem here exactly? I think the problem is just that the pauldron is too big. Like, if you scale that pauldron down a little, like maybe put like a van brace or a gauntlet on his left hand as well. Like, made it so it wasn't just one massive chunk on his shoulder, like, I think that would look a lot better. Anyway. Okay, no, I don't think anyone else has a way to heal. So,
Your steward's ready.
yeah, I'm just gonna have you hang out over here.
Say the word.
Understood.
Okay. Yeah, I don't really want to get king as well, so that's the turn, I guess.
The castle's under siege. Mighty fine time to nab some treasure.
Thieves? Here now? That's the last thing we need. We'd better stop them.
Ow. Ooh. Alear's evasion is not as high as I expected.
This is what I trained for.
More defense is nice. Like, that's good. God. Okay, anyway, yeah. Okay, it's only got 3 movement, so... You know, I think we can catch him. I'm going to have you go on this side and use Override. Yeah, there's no reason not to use Rider's Bane. Like, unless something has like 1 more health than you can take out with Rider's Bane, then yeah, that's just better.
One strike will decide it all. Here goes!
Aha! Okay. I guess.
Lend me your strength.
Can I? Mean. Rather do some healing.
Thank you.
Okay. Can I have Celine nuke that guy? Laser nuke. Heck with it. And once again, there is no reason not to use the rapier.
Fate has brought us here.
Right, it has the same speed as the Liberation sword, that is Alear's personal weapon, and does more damage, and is more accurate, and has crit and effectiveness against cavalry and light and armor units.
Does a personal sword get good at any point?
So a personal sword is already better than like an iron sword. It's just like emblem weapons tend to be like a step above that, and I remember that you do get to like enchant the personal weapon at some point, so that it will get a buff from that. Could have a warp over here. Just nuke this dude, or this dude. There are no limits to the dudes that Celine doesn't nuke. But I'll do that next time. You can actually kill someone with a sword. I get it, yeah. Sword!
I will not forget your loss.
Ah. I just noticed the thing there. It looks like... Yep. Okay, so... Despite the different aesthetic flourishes that they give the different, like, engaged forms, it looks like their animations are purely tied to their weapons. It looks like the engaged version of every class has the same animations. And it depends entirely on what weapon they use. That is disappointing.
As your steward. What next?
Again, for how soft and sensitive Boucheron is, he's got a very intense sounding, like just random bar on the map.
I had to stop you.
Come on. Speed. I'll take speed. Oh, jeez.
Sleep now. Dream well.
Again, Alear, you keep saying dream well, but he's not sleeping. You killed the man. Okay, let's see what's over here. This guy, back to the bro.
My apologies. All flowers eventually wilt.
Oh, okay, didn't get to level up there. Very solid. Again, she kind of needs strength and magic, but like her getting all defenses is like, I'm game for this. Like she's very much a jack of all trades. Yeah, there. This would have been a perfect time to use override, but I decided to be fancy and oh, I can't. Whoopsie. Oh well.
You were a good fight.
Okay. I'm from there just so the two of them can actually get support. Okay.
I'll manage.
Oh, full movement is so slow.
had to stop you.
More healing.
Kind of you.
Okay. As long as the archer can't shoot Chloe, it's fine. This guy on the other hand.
Whatever you say.
And I'm tempted. Oh, fuck it. Impress me.
I can still do more.
Nope. I said impress me, and you have resoundingly decided no. Oh, that. Oh, there's so much defense. Really? All the options available. Alright, well.
Here goes.
Where does it sip? I can destroy it, but you won't be able to reach Alear. She can't get any further. Okay. Oh my god, get inside. Okay, I guess we'll... How much defense does he have exactly? 12 defense and pretty solid physical attack. So yeah, he would rip chunks out of Alear. To say nothing of Bram. I guess we're all going this way. Guess that's just what we're doing. Like I said, Etienne's growths aren't bad, but her strength and speed growths, both of which she really needs, are both, I think, a little under 50%, which is not super unusual for this game, but it is not great. It does mean that she is very spotty. Okay. Oh, it's actually slightly higher rank. Higher level. And
this is what I trained for.
okay. Hey.
I will not forget your loss.
It looks like we can break that wall.
We could catch the enemy by surprise if we do that.
Okay, is there anyone to heal? No. Okay.
If I can, I shall.
And Fran can't make it that far. Oh, this is so piddly.
All flowers eventually wilt.
Actually, is the focus on protecting Alear? Yep. Everyone club up. We finally got through the first chest. How much? Okay, on a full TV screen, it's fairly easy to see like that ring around Sigurd's face, which signifies how much emblem charge Alfred has. I might want to mess around with OBS some more because on the tiny little OBS screen it is impossible to see. And again, everyone just continue to follow Alear. Lump up. Back corner. Oh, wait.
What a joyous feeling.
Come on, Fram, you're doing really well. Come on. Oh, Fram is eating. Fram is eating good.
My will is firm.
How is this massive chunk of wall less durable than the door? Than the thing that's meant to move? Wait, what? Okay, there is a button you can press to check the weapons base stats. It just doesn't tell you anywhere. So to press the X button. Jesus. That would drop Alear's speed by 9. Range 1 day, concentrate massive ice that makes one space impassable for 1 turn. That's pretty neat. I can see some uses for that. Okay, cool. Now he's got a hand axe. Okay, no one else can get close though, so here is relatively.
It's tea time! I will not forget your loss.
Okay, so like critting, awesome. The animation was pretty neat, was pretty okay, it was pretty decent. That was a very weird, like, critical line. Especially for someone who, like, everything we've seen of her seems to imply that she approaches war as like a tragic necessity, something that she is willing and committed to doing, but like isn't exactly, but like isn't happy about it. Like her like victory quotes being stuff like "all flowers eventually wilt, and I will not forget your loss." Says to me that she like really doesn't want to be doing this, but again, she is willing to do this. Having her randomly cry out, "It's tea time," a choice was made.
My muscles are yours.
Can't say that. Can't argue that. Choice was definitely made. Okay, the animation was just bad. Well, it wasn't even animation, it's just like he held up the spear and then it just fired forwards. Like basically all the combat animations so far I've really liked. That one sucked. Yeah. Okay. Alear.
Dream well.
I'm getting a lot of defense this playthrough. Not what I expected. I'm not gonna say no, but it is not what I came in expecting. I'll just let Alfred do it. Celine would. Celine, well, that guy has fist weapons, so he would take break on Celine, which would
That
not be
helps.
fun. Or she would be using a sword, which is the worst option. I know she is technically like a generalist. Her stats are, especially with Celica's help, but yeah, it's mostly Celica right now, but even then, nope, okay, apparently it's only if I'm in the inventory screen, I can't switch the layout from here. Yeah, Iron Sword puts the speed down by 1. Okay, no, other than that, the Iron Sword is actually pretty comparable to the Fire Tome. It's just that Celica is a magic-focused character. Like, not what I wanted. Well, no one else can get past the lift, so... Shrug. No, that... Oh, that is so... Wait, what am I doing? Skip turn.
If I die...
Skip turn, and time crystal. Okay, and now we have everyone rush forward. Is this the other reason that the time crystal slash like Miller's turn wheel slash divine pulse is good to have? It's because you get players like me who have like 16 years experience with this series but have ADHD, so occasionally they just go, okay, and do this thing on autopilot. Oh, that was a terrible move actually. Oh. Should I be mean? Should I be mean? Not yet. Actually, like, might not be a bad idea. I'll go to this side because that way he ends closer to the rest of us and he can regroup properly next turn.
You invaded my castle and threatened my mother. I'll slay you where you stand.
Oh, the Prince of Flowerland is threatening me. I'm real scared.
Raise your sword.
Yeah, again, Boucheron said that like Alfred was too gentle for this war. I don't think he has a great grasp on what Alfred's about. Yeah, like what Alfred is about is murder. That is nice. There it is. Attack +1 to first attack during combat for each space move before attacking. Jesus Christ.
That all you got?
This one's a tough opponent. He can keep on fighting even after taking a fatal blow.
Very strange. So, again, like, they've been trying to make healers less of, like, just staff bots for a while. Personally, I think, Echoes and Three Houses did a really good job of, like, giving the healers just other spells they could use, and or giving them a weapon they could use if need be. Making healers the almost exclusive users of fist weapons was definitely a choice. I'm just gonna say it wasn't a good decision. It mostly just means that fist weapons are borderline useless unless you get like crazy lucky with Fram or one of the character's growths. Or like you spec someone else into it way later and just have them be bad at healing. And yes, I know that like one other character gets access to them later, but
I had to stop you.
But that's way later. It's promotion. Okay, 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 Alfred's actually pretty covered. Let's Celine, kill that guy. Can you? You can. Okay, tiny murder machine.
It's decided.
I'm so happy Fram's been getting good levels because again, part of the reason that I'm kind of disappointed that fist weapons are kind of bad in this one entirely because they're on a class that doesn't use strength is because I love fist weapons, so getting to see Fram absolutely wrecking shop is great. Okay, I'm gonna take this risk, and if they roll the 40% and hit, I'll just climb crystal back. Yep.
All flowers eventually wilt.
Okay, is there any way that I can do it without? Okay. Engage.
Emblem, engage!
I'm gonna go ahead. Okay. Or Ragnarok. Yeah, there's no one else who can cover Fram, so still here, I guess. God. Like, the Emblem sync attack
Grant me strength!
I will not forget your loss.
Like, I'm not opposed to, like, the game giving you, like, ultra moves that are just blatantly busted, but I feel like those should be a late game thing. Partly because they're kind of impossible to balance around, and if they do balance around you using those moves at all well, then it becomes this thing of like you have to use them well, because if you don't, you're fucked. And it just becomes like, did you use the super move correctly? Yes, no. Like, well, set up and use correctly, I guess. Jesus Christ. Celine, you're meant to have good evasion.
Eventually wilt.
Very nice. More magic, which is the better stat for her to get. More speed, more defense. That's just really.
Here I am.
Oh.
I will not forget.
I would
your
have been
loss.
so mad if I couldn't, like. Oh Jesus Christ! Why is she so squishy?
All flowers eventually wilt.
Wait, stop killing them! Celine, stop killing them! You're gonna die! Oh my god.
I will not forget your loss.
Like, maybe worry less about them. Oh my god. I don't deserve that. You should be dead. I will take that. Jesus.
Thank you. My resolve is unchanged.
Neat, that's real neat. Okay, yeah, there's no, not to.
All flowers eventually wilt.
Again, I'm not gonna do this for most characters. There are two there are 2, maybe 3 characters that I will like that I will abuse the Time Crystal for. Celine is one of them. I think Celine is fucking rad. I think she has some great. I think she has some really good supports. I want to get the Zulu
You were a good
supports.
fight.
I will not forget your loss.
Okay. I'll give it one more try, but I think they saw me coming.
Emblem engage.
I will show you no mercy. Prepare to die.
Ooh, the Divine Dragon. If I kill you, I won't have to lick her boots anymore.
Dream well.
Okay.
All flowers eventually wilt.
Okay, no, they saw me coming. 19 attack. Okay, yeah, she can survive. Can't get any further, so they also have ambush. Okay, so I don't think they've actually explained the chain attack mechanic. So anyone that has the fighter type backup units make a chain attack in the combat of an ally fighting a foe in range. That basically only applies to the like different like weapon fighters, so axe fighter, lance fighter, and sword fighter. What kind of blows me away is that like what weirds me out is that rather than have it be a support attack as shows up in like Fire Emblem Fates, for example, or Awakening, the attacks have fixed numbers, so it's like the backup unit will always have an 80% chance to hit. I want to say they will always have a 20%, they will always have 2 damage, but we did see one instance earlier of it having 4 damage. So clearly that's not 100% true. There's some variance. I just don't know what causes that variance. So there's something I would be interested to find out.
I'm back in action.
Come on, Fram! My girl! Jesus. Ah, I did. Well, Fram got big time strong. Yeah, you sure did. Like, again, speed defense would have been nice, but like, gee, like, her like, just she keeps getting bigger. Jesus, okay. Nope. Okay. Yep. If we go sword, we will not die from sword.
Isn't this your lucky card?
I was trying to keep him alive.
I will not forget your loss.
I'm not gonna make a super habit of that, but like, come on. I was trying to feed him to your brother. Yeah, thank you. Okay, now javelin. Javelin.
For Firene!
Jeez.
This is what I trained for.
Nice, nice, nice. Would be nice to get that even higher, but since we can't, oh well. And okay.
My prayers are with
I better get out of here.
He survives? I doubt he's gonna get far. More evasion. Aha. Alear already had that, but that is nice to have for other other characters. So the way this works is everyone starts with 1 or 2 proficiencies as standard. If you want to use a second seal to reclass, you need to get the proficiencies for that class through emblems, through like bonding with the emblems. It's a little unintuitive. It took me a while to piece it together because partly because it's not really explained very well, but yeah. Different emblems can give you different proficiencies. So yeah, this one Mars gives you sword proficiency, so if we had, say, Alfred level up Marth up to level 8, which is what Alear just got, then he would get sword proficiency and would gain the ability to reclass into a sword class. Like sword fighter, sword cavalier, just a sword class. Yeah, I think Sigurd gives both lances and swords. Swords are the most common ones. One of the ones gives like swords and axes. One of them gives all of them aside from tomes. I don't know. I want to say he gives all of them aside from tomes and staffs, but I might be wrong. I remember he gave all but 2. Yeah, it's for later. Yeah, we'll do the cutscenes and then we'll wrap up. It's closing on like 10 o'clock where I live right now, and I need to, and I have insomnia. I need to take medication at specific times, or I'm not gonna sleep.
Alfred, Mother is in the back room. She's okay.
Oh, that's a relief.
Thank you, all of you, for rescuing me.
Okay, I feel like that first scene of like running back in and just like, I found Mother, she's okay. I feel like that was a little unnecessary. They could have just had the 2 of them both find her and express relief to her directly. Yeah. Like, it's a little weird, but it's not a big deal.
My children, you're safe. What a relief.
It's not shy about expressing affection.
We have a guest, Mother. Someone came all the way from Lethos to see you.
Not for kids, anyway.
The divine dragon.
Queen Ev, it's an honor to meet you. I'm so glad that you're all right. I've come here by invitation of Prince Alfred.
Just look at you, awake at long last. I am Ev, the Queen of Firene. It is my absolute pleasure to welcome you.
The Divine Dragon has come to help our country, Mother. We were just in time to rescue Celine. And get this! The Divine One summoned Emblem Celica from our ring!
I'm just looking at Alfred and Celine's designs. I've just now realized that that I'm not sure what the word for that is called. The kind of like the oscillating like dual wave pattern that I've just realized that both Alfred and Celine have it as like black fabric with that embroidered in white on like parts of their clothing. I don't know if that's like a cultural thing or if it's just because they're siblings and it's like a neat visual thing to tie them together, but it is neat. Side note, I do like their mum's design. Like she's not a playable character, so I think her design is a bit plainer. Honestly, I kind of prefer it over Alfred's. Like, I'm saying that Alfred's design isn't bad. I just think it doesn't fit him especially well. Like his outfit has like a lot of ruffles and a lot of very fancy details, and everything I've seen of him characterizes him as the kind of person who is absolutely fine just going like knees and elbows in the mud. Like I might be wrong, but like he has given me full indication that he is the kind of person who is absolutely down to scrap and get dirty at any time.
A legendary emblem. Oh my, how extraordinary.
Oh, it is a family thing. Their mother has it on her sleeves. They're just the top of her sleeves.
Thank you sincerely. You have my deepest gratitude. My family is safe because of you. You are blessed with the same powers as your mother. How is Queen Lumera?
Well, she's gone. My mother passed away.
No, that's awful. I'm so sorry.
Some intruders entered the castle. They tried to kill me, but she gave her life to protect mine.
Oh, how tragic.
I'm glad that I could spare your children the pain of losing their mother.
My heart goes out to you.
Forgive me. We've only just met, and here I am, laying my grief at your feet. I just wish I could have saved her too.
Divine One, while I cannot take away your sorrow, perhaps I can help you bear it. To reunite with her and then lose her so soon, I can only imagine how painful that was. For now, allow yourself to grieve, knowing that I grieve with you.
Thank you, Queen Ev. Your warmth, your kindness. It's almost like she's here with me.
How are you feeling?
Okay, we're gonna continue this in a second. I just wanted to say, once again, that last scene was fantastic. Like the animation wasn't great. I think having canned animations only kind of undercut scenes like that could maybe have done with a bespoke animation or two. But like the actual writing of it, the pacing of it, and the acting on both characters' parts was really good. Like I've like again, aside from a little bit of animation jank, I have no complaints about that scene at all. That was fantastic.
Better. I'm sorry you had to see me like that.
Okay, I feel like the transition to this scene could have done with like maybe an in between with like some other characters talking to establish like some time has passed, but like whatever. It's small potatoes, and this game doesn't care about the extended cast. Unfortunately, it's a little thing, but like just showing some different characters or moving to a different room just something to indicate that some time has passed. Like it's a little thing, but it really would have added to it, I think.
No, we shouldn't have dragged you into all this right now. I'm sorry, Divine One.
As am I.
But if I hadn't left when I did, what might have happened to you, Celine? Or you, Queen of? I'm proud to serve people in need, like my mother did.
Thank you.
Now, the Illusian leader. She said her kingdom released the Fell Dragon. I take it that's why the corrupted are appearing in Elios again.
Now there's no question that the Fell Dragon's after the rings. Which means we need to hurry. Head them off before they can reach the next one.
Queen of, your country's ring. May I take it?
Of course. The kingdom of Firene gives it with love, trust, and gratitude.
Thank you very much.
There is something you should know, however. My kingdom has another emblem ring in its possession.
I did say 6 does not divide among 4 equally. I am not at all surprised that Firene, probably the most privileged, comfortable nation on the continent, gets a second ring. They do seem to be God's favorites.
What? Since when?
There is another ring? Here in Firene?
It was kept secret to avoid conflict.
Okay, while I appreciate that, I feel like you should maybe have told the kids. Like, what would have happened if you died? Then what? Like, you sent Stalker away. You sent Celine away specifically because the castle's coming under attack. What if you died? Like, did Lumera know where you'd stashed it? Because if not, like, that was a bad decision, Ev.
For generations, knowledge of this ring has been confined to the monarchs of Firene. However, now that the Fell Dragon has arisen, it is best to dispel the shroud of secrecy. It is commonly thought that the Divine Dragon gave one ring to each country's leader. However, Firene received a second. The Ring of the Dawn Maiden.
I see.
To ensure that no one would find it, the ring was hidden away far from the castle. It rests in a shrine on the Brodian border.
Oh, I remember those old ruins.
On the Brodian border. You decided to stash this priceless artifact on the border with the guys who are constantly thumping their chest and pushing for more expansion. I feel like this was this was ill-advised, madam. This could very easily have gone wrong.
What? You do?
Yeah. Mother took me there after Father died. She told me to keep the location in mind. At the time, I didn't know why. Now it makes sense.
I was preparing you for the day you became king.
I'll take everyone to the shrine. From there, I can continue on with the Divine Dragon.
I think you should also mention this to Celine. Again,
So, you are leaving, Alfred?
Yes. I want to do my part to end this war. With your blessing, Mother, I'm going to help the Divine Dragon bring peace to Elios.
Mother, I would like to join as well.
Alfred. Celine.
You have my blessing. I know you will serve the Divine Dragon with honor, on one condition. Swear to me that you will come back alive.
So the actual performance is absolutely fine. Ev is perfectly solid. The canned animations that looked fine when Lumera was doing them, but when she's doing them, her voice doesn't have the bounce that those animations imply. He's very serene and reserved, very serene.
and doesn't put a great deal of emotion into her voice or her actions. But then, like, her animations are a lot more, like, again, just open and like, energetic, which, yeah, it's fine. It just doesn't. There's just a bit of a disconnect there. Again, I feel like if you're gonna rely on canned animations, you need a broader base to draw on. You need more. I don't hate it. It just, yeah, canned animations mean that if you're using canned animations and you start expanding your roster of characters, you're going to hit points where those animations just do not hit. Like, again, unless you also expand the list of animations, unless you get a bigger variety of animations. And I don't know if it's like Fire Emblem, it's not successful enough to warrant that kind of budget. If it's not successful enough to warrant that kind of budget, don't go for something that kind of demands a higher budget. Like, just manage the scope a bit better. Like, scale it back. Like, make it like make it maybe a bit simpler. Maybe just like I don't know. It's awkward because, like, they can't. I mean, I was about to say they can't really do the sprites and portraits they used for so long, but they used them in Echoes and that worked perfectly fine. Like, so yeah, no, like, having portraits and sprites is still a perfectly fine option if you can't afford, like, if you're not successful enough to be able to afford bespoke animation. Just use sprites and portraits. It's fine. I guarantee you it gets you better results than trying to animate an entire cast of like 30 to 40 plus characters with enough animations for 6.
I swear it.
I swear it.
Thank you very much, Queen Ev.
I trust that you will take some time to rest prior to your departure. The journey ahead will be arduous, but know that you are all in my prayers. May good fortune shine upon you.
Damn, we're just getting, like, so much money back to back to back. And we didn't really get anything to spend it on last map. I know we could invest it on the Somniel and, like, get stuff that way, but, like, no, like, that, like, at this stage, that's just kind of a waste. Okay, I'm gonna quickly speak to the characters that are significant here, or new, or, like, basically anyone with a blue text box, and then we're gonna call it, because it is getting very late here. My mother is safe. Thank you for all you have done for us. You shall have my aid in return.
Divine One.
Please get some rest here before you set out. I will be praying for you.
Also, side note, Ev is really tall. Like, maybe not really tall, but, like, compared to like everyone else, she is, like, significantly taller than at the very least, taller than most of the other women, and Alfred seems about that as well. So yeah, tall queen, literal tall queen. I don't think I want that. I don't think I want random potato that I found behind a pillar in the Firene royal castle. Or these eggs. Taking them anyway.
Thanks.
I can't thank you enough for saving Firene. But let me start by taking you to the shrine. To the Somniel.
Thank you for the bond fragments. I will use them to make more bond rings. Oh.
Hey there. You're the Divine Dragon, right? Got a second to talk?
Who might you be?
Okay. Glad I like decided to at least hit go to Somniel before stopping. Because you know, I don't want to skip. I only want to skip things that don't add anything and are repetitive.
Me? I'm a blacksmith. You can call me Kelne.
And I am Pine, a clothier. Pleased to meet you.
I'll cut right to it. Our friend Durton wrote us and said he opened a shop at your base.
Okay, so what's his name? Okay, so Pine is how we change outfits, I assume, or at least this is when we unlock that ability.
And well, we'd like to go there too. We'll be a real help. I can strengthen your weapons.
My clothes and accessories won't win you any battles, but they will catch eyes and turn heads.
If Durton vouches for you, that's good enough for me. Please come along to the Somniel.
Really? That's great. You'll be glad to have us around, I promise.
Indeed. Thank you, Divine One.
That was perfectly fine. I kind of wish that Pine had a bit more personality.
Okay, I think I lost him.
His voice is just a bit flat for that.
You sure about that, darling? You're shaking like a leaf. I take it you failed to obtain the ring.
Apologies, ma'am. Those guys were tougher than they looked. But I can tell you things. Stuff that'll help you track it down. Like the fact that Princess Celine ran off with it. The Divine Dragon has it now. Pretty good info, right? What do you say? How about we call it even this time around? I won't let you down again.
Oh, how naive you are. After you fail me once, there is no second chance.
No! Please don't kill me! Please don't kill me!
I am sorry, my lady. Apologies for the mess. And our failure to acquire the ring.
I was expecting to get at least one. At least now we know that Lumera is dead.
Yes, but there's another divine dragon to take her place. I can't believe that beast had a child.
It does explain why she was so willing to sacrifice her life.
What should we do?
The battle at Lethos Castle took its toll. We're in no shape for another confrontation. We'd best lie low for a spell. Leave them be. For now.
Understood.
Okay, so that was mostly fine. I feel like like the evil lady's execution of the guy should have been like a bit snappier. Like there was a solid like second or two of hang time between her firing her spell off and him actually getting hit. And also like we didn't see him get hit. It just showed her firing the spell off and then cut to like a landscape shot. I feel like they definitely could have done to like tighten that up a bit, and I don't know, like do something with the camera, like zoom in on her eye as she did it, or like a sadistic smile, just something to make us hate her, like just a little flourish, like is it like. Just something to like highlight her personality and like make us. The purpose of that, the best way to use that kind of villain is that every time you show them, you want to be hyping up a boss fight. You want to put it in the player or the viewer's head or whatever that kicking their ass or seeing them get their ass kicked is going to be fun. And you want to highlight that every time as much as possible, because, like, that's the difference between a character who is like enjoyable to who is like fun to hate versus a character who is just like tiring and doesn't leave much of an impact on one side, and a character who is just nasty and unpleasant and you just want to get rid of them on the other. Like the kind of character that is fun to throw down with, like Xehanort from Kingdom Hearts. Like he is constantly mugging, and the animation, the camera work is constantly bigging up how much of a smug prick he is. And it is so satisfying when you finally get to beat his face into the dirt. You know what? Yeah. Kingdom Hearts is a really good example for that specifically. I feel like they could have done a bit to... I feel like they could have done a bit with that scene to highlight that aspect of her in the story. Anyway, yep. Hope people enjoyed that. I'm gonna go so that I can start winding down because it's very late here. I hope you all had a good time. See you later.